Hello everyone! Welcome back to the Final Fantasy XIV streams. We're not sure we're gonna make our target today because we've been feeling a bit under the weather. We've been dealing with some troubles with our ears, so we'll see. It will not be a 10-hour stream tonight, to say the least. Right, so goal tonight is to get to Titan and beat Titan. That's a lot of quests, but not that many duties, so it might be doable. We will not be doing a second job today, we don't think, which is why we cancelled the poll, because we don't think there's going to be time for that. But yeah. Without further ado, let's hop onto the game, shall we? See? There we are. Good old tinderbox morning dew. Oh, it looks a little odd to have the all caps here. Hold on. Do it like that. We've changed up the fonts, and now we're using Final Fantasy XIV fonts. Before that we were actually using Sherwood, which is the Baldur's Gate font. Which worked just fine, but it's nicer to have actual Final Fantasy XIV fonts for this. It's actually interesting how Final Fantasy uses these kind of like sci-fi-ish text fonts, even like they're more traditional fantasy FFs. Obviously, Final Fantasy XIV has plenty of sci-fi in it, but like they could have gone with like serifed fonts and stuff like that, but they don't. Okay, so this is not where we logged off. Last time we logged off in Ul'dah. We're in Gridania here. Yeah, we ended up going back in and went here. We tried to take some screenshots for the thumbnail, but they didn't turn out very well. But that's why we're here now. Okay, let's just go. Okie dokie. Well, have to check every Daniel. So, let's see. Well, we had something to, we were supposed to say something. Oh yeah, by the next stream, the Halloween event will have started. That's gonna be fun. Sight to behold. Is this a sightseeing log? As if I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings, and I'm at a loss for what to do about it. Well, I understand that adventurers have many cares on their minds. It would make my life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. But you did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is the book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Errol over there seemed quite smitten with her. As with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on. That's neither here nor there. May I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurned his advances. And you think it's gonna work for us? Are you saying we're not a pretty lass? Wow. Jade now. Jade. Ah, sweet little thing with a journal? Of course I remember her. I remember her well. A smile to warm the heart and a laugh. A lilt, one might say. To tickle the depths of the soul. And she was most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe was her name. No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Ah, damned if I can't remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all their names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Any road, the girl spoke of paying a visit up Color Falls before traveling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now. shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in that charming straw hat of hers. Okay, is this a dance? No. How's that death bill? Oh, is this, House of the Dead? Gotta be Palace of the Dead, right? If you're poking around looking for work, you must be an adventurer too, am I right? You won't find much here, I'm afraid. Seems the only thing people talk about these days is that nasty bit of business down near XIV. Surely you've heard stories. A strange portal suddenly appearing in the ruins down there. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you what I overheard from the whalers. They say on the other hand of it is some sort of labyrinth. The thing is, every time they go down there to mount the place out, nothing is the same. A mystery if I've ever heard one. Frankly, I'm more than happy to let it stay a mystery. Strange apparitions, booby-trapped corridors, going down there is nothing short of suicide. Still, the prospect of treasure is awful tempting. Don't take my word for it, though. Head down to XIV and you can hear it straight from the Succubi's mouth. We thought that the Palace of the Dead was locked off until you've done Deepcroft Hard. It is not? Well. Broadening Horizons, level 29. What's that? Your mule will grant you passage through the White Wolf Gate. In the box, is it not? I've been following your exploits with great interest. You have served Ulda well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. You have such lofty expectation that will grant you passage beyond Gridania's own White Wolf Gate. Take this pass and show it to Franche Montois, the gatekeeper. Gird yourself well for the battles to come, and I'm sure that the news of your deeds will reach me again before long. Alright, yeah, because there's like a gate you can't go out in Gridania until that quest. Right, forgot about that. It's interesting, they don't do that with like any of the other towns. Like have a gate locked. Only this one. There's a gate path that travels through the White Wolf Gate. It is only for your own good. The fearsome beast lurk beyond will tear an unprepared adventure limb from limb. Well, here's the gate pass. Your papers? Let us see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safely in the box. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. We don't need earrings, we have leveling earrings. Cool. We're unlocking so many things. Gridania, yeah. Colorful. Okay. And that's the main. Okay. Got it. Got it. Where's the right? There. Wonder where the Halloween event is gonna be located. I feel like it's normally in Gridania, but not always. We're really excited about the Halloween event this year. It looks really cool. The outfit you get is perfect. Pardon, I don't believe we met. Is something on mind you say? My journal! Thank the 12. In my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable muttonmonger, it slipped my mind entirely. Might it be so bold as to ask your name? Tinderbox. I have my gratitude, Tinderbox. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm. As told to me by the sensitive souls I have met in my travels across Eosia, tales that have struck me with the most incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I am sure. But I must ask you, Tinderbox, have you truly seen her? Borne witness to Eorzea and her myriad splendor? Have you stood on the palm-fringed beaches or coasted El Sol just as the sun peeks over the horizon, its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet? Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Sagolil, adrift amidst the boundless sea of stars? Ah, why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to appreciated? To our fortune, whithersoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. Afore the fane, beneath the two there are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself coming here, and I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me, go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. Yeah, this is the sightseeing log thing. What other logs do we have to unlock after this? Only the Disciple of Hand and Land. That's fine. This is the wrong way. Oh. Look out. Yay. Kind of unfortunate, like when we logged in to take screenshots, the thumbnail that we didn't, the ones that we didn't end up using, was also raining, and now it's raining again. Mitra! Love you, Mitra. Welcome back, Tinderbox. I trust you were as moved by the sight as I was. The great stone that adorns the entrance to Stillgate Fane is none other than the Sky Serpent's egg, tossed down from the heavens by Nofika the matrons long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks, remnants no doubt of a primeval forest. Whence did they come? Why do the two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know, but I do know that the realm is replete with such beauty, if only we know where to look. This is what compels me to wander, not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and men alike. Though we have just met, the twinkle in your eye tells me that we share a certain aesthetic sensitivities. It will be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. In its pages you will find my record of the most stirring sights in the realm, both those I have seen with my own eyes and those I have, thus far at least, only heard of in my travels. No doubt your adventures keep you occupied, but is this not all the more reason to take in the sight as you travel, that both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time? And who can say, perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels, Tinderbox. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me. I would like nothing more than to share impressions with a fellow sensitive soul. We're gonna do this. We're gonna actually finish the sightseeing log on Tinderbox. We've never done that on our main character, so it'll be fun to do that in this one. And we're gonna try to do it without looking up a guide, and actually just exploring. And to remind us of this, we're gonna put the sightseeing log on our hotbar. Thank you. Okay, let's hop on into MSQ. The ferry dock at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the east shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. Cool. Thanks. Ooh, lanterns. Sweet Bloom Pier, is that it? Yes. I happen to be heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud. Or the ferry. Okie dokie. What's that? Leaves the Hawthorne. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah, this is the East Shroud. Right, we're doing the Sylphs. Right. We completely forgotten what we were doing. Alright, so, say hi to the Sylphs. Do we have any hunks in the East Shroud, actually? South Shroud, North Shroud, South Shroud, nothing in East Shroud, okay. That's fine. That's fine. This weather sucks. Hopefully the rain will stop soon. Down here or up there? It's in here, right? Yeah. Indeed, I am a Malaner Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk, and they have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more? You'd do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. Yeah, we put up the map, the Eorzea map here. It's the map you got with the 1.0 Collector's Edition. It's not super visible on camera because we have dark lighting in here, but it's nice to have. We really like having a physical map when we're playing a game. Even if it's not like a helpful one, just being able to see the world and get an idea for where the locations are in connection to each other. Like the Shroud is here, for example. Like Thanalan is here. You like that? Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing, they're peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, let me just tell you. They're... Beg pardon, friend. My memory is just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all cluttered in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. The Sylphs? Yes, father's told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, as you're facing up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Hee. Alright, let's grab the ether right while we're here. The Sylphs, inveterate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing marble faces on their masks, the next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Just a little bit of Fey fun, come on. Chill out. The quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach. You don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. Okie dokie. Well, got our info. Oh, of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. Feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It may just help. It just may help win the favor of a forest friend. I'm still here, eh? Great. There's one more thing you should know about the Sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along what was it again? My wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friends. Speak to Rosa at the home. Her memory should prove more reliable than mine own. Yeah, dude, you're not helpful, gotta be honest. Peace offering for the Sylphs. For anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you past their front doorstep, dear. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milkroot? What we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin, the archu. In chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You don't catch me dead trying the stuff, but the Sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an archer around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow with some of its amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. So far we haven't noticed them like cutting down any of the MSQ here. I remember Born had a bunch of like quests cut down, although I think maybe most of it was in the patches. But yeah, we feel like that the old starting city stuff was rushed a little bit. Like originally, it was you have to go to the I want to say Central Thanalan, like docks. I mean not the docks, but like the hold on, what is it called? Thanalan, Central Thanalan. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. Western Thanalan? Bazaar. I feel like you had to do stuff down here back in 2013, but not anymore. Maybe it just comes later and we're just mixing up the order. Very possible. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Yeah. Milkroot, but of course. The Sylphs quaff the cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect is about the same as well. Any road, the gift of milk would have the Sylphs calling your friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on it. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milkroot well and good. You keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare from the god's awful stench. Sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in sugar badung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the mortal that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today, yes? The Sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you'd regale me with your adventuring tales. Ah, and before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Ameline here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. What was that a cutscene? What wasn't just a regular dialogue? It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival in Little Solace, seek out a young sylph by the name of Komuxio. Komuxio. I'm not sure. He has served as an intermediary between our people on many an occasion, and is close ear of his tribe's elder. As either Hawthorne has furnished you with some of the malodorous route to Sylphs to adore, I have something of far greater import for you to deliver, a missive from the eldest Seedseer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that will be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Exiles has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Alright. Let's go speak with Komuxio. The Sylphs are interesting. They're the first, like, sort of Fae kind that you meet in this game. And if we recall correctly, they are monogender. They all use, like, he/him pronouns. Which is interesting because there are Fae later on in the game who are also monogender but use they/them pronouns.
Walking One is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking One should go home and leave this one be. This one would welcome Walking One who moves like these ones. If Walking One would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so Walking One should speak with quick tongue. Walking One will bring gifts to this one. Walking One is most kind. Walking One brings Milkroot. Milkroot fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many thanks. Walking One carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking One should not worry. Hello there. We're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. Aye, we've come to pay our respects to your elder, and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These Walking Ones come from Gridania? Walking One became a dancing one and brought Milkroot, but Walking One tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder One is busy. Walking One should go home. Go home, you say? The Sylphs' Little Solace always welcome Gridanian envoys with open wings. A letter carried by Tinderbox here is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seedseer herself. Still, you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking Ones. Elder Ones have no words for Gridania. Working Ones waste everyone's time. But I never turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Tinderbox's jig insufficiently jiggy? I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust.
Oh. We're not gonna use these anyway, so...
Say, Tinderbox, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. We went through all the trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. Ow, there goes those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. It should be dancing, yeah. Should be dancing, yeah. Ooh, Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. Walking One will be a friend with these ones. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secret, Walking One could not weave in the same way. Ah, Walking One is a friend of these ones. Friend like gracious elder one of Forest City, knows how to dance into these one's heart.
Oh. Get what you want, Ida.
In the box. Would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all little Solace. Better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. Tinderbox. As an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Just a good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The Sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled Sylphs and see what they might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the Sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. We'd be better off inquiring with Hera Imedia or the Gridanians who reside here. He is most likely to be privy to the Sylphs' troubles.
Oh. That was some odd stuttering there. Odd, okay.
Praise be to the elementals. I can't express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The Sylphs of Little Solace is sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from moms around are free to wander and terrorize these hapless residents. These gorgons and gall gnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome. The slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 browning brushes as well. They play an important role in Sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easily come by. When you're done with the deed, seek out Camusho. He is slow to warn to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speak to this.
Okay. Slay a Gorlan? Easy. They showed off more of the next patch at the Korean Fan Fest the other day. Showing a classic Final Fantasy XI dragon boss fight kind of thing. Excited about that. Obviously it's gonna be a long while until we get to that stuff on these streams, but one day we'll get there. Yeah, 7.1 looks really fun. in general, we're of the opinion that Final Fantasy XIV has a very high consistency of quality. A good consistency of high quality lately. Like, don't think there's a single patch or expansion since like 2018 that like didn't vibe with us, which is great.
Dancing One is still here. Dancing One can dance all night. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Dancing One brings brownie brushes for this one? This one can dye threads once more. This one is pleased. Dancing One kills bitey buzzy ones. One hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing One is kind. Too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones about. You are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. Yay. This one asks Dancing One for forgiveness. These ones have made trouble since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. But Dancing One is not like other walking ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange walking ones with bars of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from the Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These one's home is in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing One to help this one know more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and walking ones, yes? Dancing One will speak to these ones here and walking ones in Hut House and find out more. One has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something, but this one should speak no more. Go, Dancing One. This one depends on kindness of Dancing One. Whew.
Sylph talk is an endurance test.
Shush, shush, this one says. Steel walking ones are scary, like touch ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends.
Okay. This seems like the kind of quest that like could have been streamlined.
Strange steel walking ones? Yes, this one has seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking one hunt for shiny treasure? This one likes treasure.
All the way back to the hut. Okay. We should just teleported. We're in here or up there? In here, okay. If we had some time to clear head towing steel, you say. Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting. I'm sure it's nothing good. Okay. What's your favorite beast tribe in Final Fantasy XIV? Or I guess they're not called beast tribes anymore. They're called allied societies. Is that it? Where do you see that stuff? Alright, we don't have them unlocked yet. Yeah, allied. What's your favorite allied society in 14? Yeah.
Men clad in strange armor? Why not you mention it? I did see some suspicious chapelates. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurous.
Our favorite allied society are the Pixies. Shadowbringers. which might be obvious given our Twitter handle, but I remember Reborn, we seem to like the XIV the most. Definitely like the Sahagin the least.
This one is happy to see dancing return. The dancing one learn. This one sees steel walking ones come from the Empire, carry boxes and go walking deep through trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty no good things. This one knows force well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow dancing one's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where steel ones hide, this one knows. This one will go looking for steel ones, yes?
We're not gonna like get help from Ida and Papalimo. It's kind of odd that we're just like doing all this on our own. Okie dokie. Here you go, Camusio.
Dancing one's back. One breathes sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing one found something? Dancing one found paper inside a box. This is a message from Empire? This one can read walking one's symbol. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes, this one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How do steel walking ones know to find them? The sneaky ones hiding behind this one's wings? Looping ones selling secrets to steel walking ones? This one fears for this one's home. Dancing one has helped this one much today. Dancing one must promise always be friend to these ones.
Let's get the potion.
Helpful one arrives at a good time. This one needs helpful one's help. One of these ones named Claxio ventured outside Little Souls alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio. Claxio struck west before leaving the settlement. Right before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one.
Okie dokie. Trying to remember how far after this next dungeon is, because there is a dungeon soon. It's 1,000 Miles of Totorak, which used to be one of the worst dungeons in a REBORN, but it has been changed a lot, so we don't remember how it is now.
What? Wakama wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is wary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than the ones that summon a primal one, small one that this one chose to leave. This one thought this is a likely place to build a home, but then meddling one arrives, forcing this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling one is forbidden from following this one. Away with meddling one. What? Claxia refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touch ones lurking in the forest. Everyone must hurry and find Claxio. Everyone should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead helpful one to Glaxio. But hurry, hurry! Before touch ones take Glaxio away.
Where? Oh, now we gotta go far. Couldn't be risk of any of the enemies here because they're so over-leveled. It's ridiculous how over-leveled you get these days. And yes, maybe it's not as easy to get over-leveled for a new player who haven't played before because they won't know everything they need to do already, but still. Solidarity time. Will we get a voice cutscene maybe? Nope.
Meddling one is back. This one told Meddling one to be gone. Tell Kamuxio this one will never go back. Never! The touch ones! Touch one should go away too! This one is a good one! Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard, Tinderbox. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to them, Aljas tempered by Ifrit. These sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done.
God, our sword is so ugly right now.
Luxio! These ones are your friends. Come with these ones. No, this one is a good one. We'll never go with bad ones.
Okay, it's difficult to like even keep track of the dialogue while playing right now.
Marble, and things were going so well. There's something not right about this marble. Ignore it and focus your attacks on the Sylphs.
We are. Thank you. Okay, it's running away. Easy.
This one is safe? One was so scared. Luxio, this one has been worried. So very worried. Is Luxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Kamuxio and Middling was as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Klaxio. That Klaxio is safe fills this one with joy. Kamuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live with Little Souls were changing and becoming friendly with the other ones. This one feared that those ones were forgetting who these ones are. The touch ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Kamuxio and friendly ones. Well, that should see to that. We must say we return to Little Solace as well. I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath.
Fastest way to just travel to do the Hawthorne Hut and run from there. I wonder how many levels we're gonna get this stream. As we said earlier, it's probably gonna be a shorter stream because we're not feeling super great. But got so many levels last stream. It's ridiculous. Hell, both streams, honestly.
This one thought Klaxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Klaxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful one is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful one is a hero to these ones. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones close together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful one to see Elder One. But Elder One is...
Here we go. Time for 1,000 Miles of Todorok. Actually, first maybe we should do this, wait. Oh, mount speed has increased. Nice. Right, yeah, 'cause this is before the gem, the gem crystals you get from the fates you get to use to upgrade mount speed these days. Or ranking up, rather. Gems is a different thing now we think about it. Nice. I remember to do some fates every now and then. For the challenge log, if nothing else.
This one must ask kind one's forgiveness. This one may promise to take kind ones to see Elder Ones, yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went to the forest yesterday but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into the forest but never for this long. Kind one will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Buscaron. Buscaron may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buscaron, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would kind one talk to Buscaron for this one? And kind ones come from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many kind ones, yes? This one begs of kind one. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow kind ones for help, and please hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder One returns.
You're not gonna tell Eden Paplima? Okay. Yeah, so now we're gonna go to the South Shroud, because that's where Buscaron is. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long until the dungeon. Well, if we just know Interpret and Ambassador, have very diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes. The eldest gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Guillemolco at the Bent Branch Meadows and deliver this message to the Wood Whalers, that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search effort. Okay. That's in the Central Shroud. When did we go? Oh, right. The first dungeon. Right. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need to unlock the housing area right now.
A message from Commander Hullo, you say? The Sylph Elder has vanished. We're not friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him.
Cool. And time to go to Buscaron in the South Shroud. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Oh, so nice and like actually fast now. It's much nicer. Fuck yeah, mount speed upgrade. And that's only the first mount speed upgrade, right? Because there's like another one after this. Where do you see that stuff? Travel. Mount speed. Yeah. There's one more later. Yeah, we can use the motorcycle to just bypass mount speed restrictions, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna use our Chocobo. Fun to use the Chocobo. Woo! Level 33! Okay, South Shroud. What do we have here? Head traps in the upper path. Overgrown offerings in the upper path. Giant Arbor Goblin Thugs. Giant Arbor Curl Claw Cutters. Okay, yeah, we got some stuff we can... We got some stuff we can fight here. Okay. Well, there's one for starters. We should go to the... Where do you unlock the Chocobo partner thing? It's somewhere in the Shroud. We know that. I want to say it's the North Shroud. No, it's not the North Shroud. It's Central Shroud? Gotta be Central Shroud. We want to have our Chocobo out fighting alongside us. That's fun. Okay. Cool. We also had, was it the Overgrown Offering? Yes. Also here in the upper path, so I think it's... Wait, what? I'm sorry, but I must insist that you... Oh, an adventurer, and a rather seasoned looking one besides. On the off chance you're simply here to call, practical lends a hand. You see, despite the firm protestations of those Duskwights over there, you cannot permit civilians within the ruins at this time. Capable men and women like you, on the other hand, are more than welcome. That's it, we got stones for it. Whereas they got there are the stations of Quarry Mill, they can apprise you of the details. Oh yeah, right, that's the Palace of the Dead thing, right. Like around here, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe we're wrong. Maybe we're wrong. Oh wait, no, this is going down into the lower path. That's not it at all. It might be in here, in the little... like offshoot over here. It's much easier when you have flying. F. Just a bunch of F's. Okay, let's see. Let's go up to the... Oh, it would be nice to get in reaching the Hive of Fate. Wait for our level actually, so like you can get there before the fate's over. Maybe we'll stumble upon the hunt while we're doing that. Be nice. So you can tell from just our voice that we're feeling under the weather. We might be getting sick actually. Hoping not, of course. We'll see. We will see. 33%. That sounds like it might have been abandoned then if it's still at 33. What is this? Oh, it's this thing. Right, okay. Gates destroyed, 1 out of 3. Okay, so it's not destroying the gate. Right. Where are these gates? There. Oh yeah, this is not doable solo. Oh well. It's a shame that the fate was abandoned. That happens. It happens. Nothing to do about it. Let's grab the Aetheryte and Core Mill. Wait, there is no Aetheryte in the upper paths. Forgot about that. Why isn't there? There really should be. Oh well. One of those many classic ARR things. Missing Aetherytes. So let's see, so can you unlock? Yeah, I guess you can unlock this already then. That's odd. Well, that adventure, I think you come to learn on the recent happenings at Issamhar. The site is of interest owing to Gilmora ruins, Gilmora being an underground city with pre-dates Gridania, in case you were unaware. On a road, a few days past, we received reports from several anthropogeographers that a magical gateway of some sort appeared in the ruins, and that all manner of creatures were coming and going through it. My men and I were among the first to examine it, and well, it's hard to explain. We crossed the threshold into a set of corridors we'd never seen before, and then suddenly, each and every one of us was filled with an inexplicable sense of dread. It was all I could do to take even a single step. According to Euna Kotor, who accompanied us, the ruins are warded with powerful magic that sap the spirits and ether of all who enters, rendering them easy prey for the creatures within. Thankfully, he managed to devise a solution: eat the pool arms and armor, to safeguard and channel the wheelless energies, and they might withstand the ruins' magics. Unfortunately, there's little to prevent us from losing our way, though at biggest belief, every time we have dared to venture into the ruins, we have found the path to be changed. We suspect this may be the work of an unfathomably powerful mage. Needless to say, something strange is afoot, and traditional tactics are not like to suffice. Even experienced adventurers who will need to proceed with cautions. In any event, if you believe you have what it takes to brave the ruins and discover what secrets lie in its deepest depths, you need but say the word. Well, do we have any use for this at all? Not really. Let's get the bronze piece. Thank you. House of the Dead, now accessible. Cool, we genuinely didn't know that was available until after you've done Tantara Hard. Because story-wise it relates to that. We're not gonna do it until we've done Tantara Hard, but that's fine. We might run the first 10 floors for leveling stuff when we get to the other jobs. That might actually be, but that'll be it, if so. Goblin's meat, that should be where the goblins are. Okay, there we go. Goblin Thug. Hello. Is there 3 or 4 on this one? We'll find out. No, we aggroed the thug anyway. And it was 4. Can we target it, please? There we go. Nice. Something else here, right? The curl claw cutters. Pretty sure they are. Wait, weren't those up there? Pretty sure they were up there. Let's go below first to check. I'm pretty sure that they're the ones that are the fate that we can't do. We didn't see the symbols above. Where they are then. Let's go there again and check. If they call Curl Claws, then it's them. Because Curl Claw is one of the bandits. No, this is Red Bellies. Yeah, that's the Red Bellies. Where's the Curl Claws then? Maybe over here. Looks pretty empty. Wind sprites. Isn't this where you? Oh yeah, this is the Bard trainer. Oh well, whatever. Let's go back to the actual quest we're doing. More red bellies. At least just kill the red bellies. We can do that. That's the kind of quest you can do. Fate you can do solo is fine. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Nice little XP. And it gets a notch in our challenge log too. How many fates is there on the challenge log for a daily one? 8. 10. It would be nice if we could do 10. It's rare to actually stumble across players on European servers, especially in the hours to play. We play late in the evening. It would be fun though. We do encourage as well if you're in the chat and you're a Final Fantasy 14 player, you are welcome to like hop on and join us for fates and dungeons, etc., etc. It's fun. And if you don't want to do that and you just wanna, you know, lurk about and that's what you're enjoying, yeah, that's perfectly fine too. We don't have the most active chat. That's okay though. We always have a certain number watching and would be happy even with just one person watching. Silent or talkative. We're all here for a good time. do get a nice chunk of XP for these hunting logs. Like them. They're nice. It's a shame they don't exist for the new jobs. Oh, hi Ida. Hi Papalima.
Buscaron is a good friend of ours, and there's no place like his for the latest gossip in the South Shroud. The Sylphs are known to avoid the South Shroud. What could have compelled the Sylph Elder to come here? The question of murder must wait. Finding him is our foremost priority. With things relatively calm over in Little Souls, we can focus a search effort on this area.
Well met, adventurer. By the finest grog and grub this side of... not here to fill your belly then. Ah, hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts. I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike. Sort of painting one red and another one blue. Most folk will struggle to tell two of them apart. If you time, maybe you can stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across the sylph elder yourself. The elder is literally a different color from the rest. So, like... I wasn't the sylph elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscaron in return? Right then, let's bring it to work. The customer outside is spoiling for a fight, and I need to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking in the skull, so I just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swing grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish, but as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boots down. Okay. Splash. Did he use the actual splash water effect? It wasn't in the game when this game came out, when REBORN came out, but it's been added since then. Ugh, no ficus teeth, that's called. What do you mean no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. The boss gets to keep his skin, for now. Nicely done, Tinderbox. I love having patrons pick a fight with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke cut the brunt of the outpost is a Duskwhite Elephant. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, Duskwhites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from Drufers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone is willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Anyone is not necessarily great. I appreciate all the good you have done for our patrons. If you aren't as inclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. This is a quicker friend of mine, you see, name of Teteroon. Good lad. It was right after Calamity that I came across him falling in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here in the Druthers for a spell after that, got to talking about striking out on his own, he did. Not long after cast his luck with a merchant bound for Lenosha. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here, came across something of his, this scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left, so I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A real good fellow named Bainsung. You can find him in Hawker's Alley in Lim Salamanca. He knows everything of the comings and goings and merchants there. Again, this feels like the kind of thing they could have trimmed down. He's like, really? Going to Lenosha now? For this? I don't remember this being particularly important for stuff happening later. And it's not that we mind. Like, we thought the original REBORN was good as it was. But, like, if you're gonna cut it down, this is the kind of stuff that makes you wonder, like, why not this? Why keep it? This is odd. Found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend. A quicker and work than others? Ah, you speak of Teteroon. Related to that Yukaroon bloke who you're still there by the blood of another. Two of them put in a waking a good coin. And we're making good coin. Though Teteroon up and left limbs not long ago. Couldn't say after why where. Better arresting Kyokurun himself. He can be tight-lipped though, I warn you. Just take the chicken egg with you. Little bastard loves bloody things. Huh. Good to hear about old Busco. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send adventure along. Too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool.
Customer be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom. Kyokurun busy with business. Too busy with bad. Chicken egg. Kyokurun loves chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Look for Tetrun. Tetrun here is here no more. Tetrun leave Limsa. Tetrun go look for sparklies. Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget what trading post is. Weinberg knows Tetrun. Weinberg knows trading post. Weinberg gets fairy dogs. You go to fairy dogs. Kyokurun forget things. Weinberg remember things. You go talk to Weinberg, not Kyokurun. Okay.
Hi, Weinberg. Tetrun, I have seen him. I just saw him. He was headed somewhere up north, by the way of ferry to Ailport. Might as well head there and see what he can suss out. The skipper can take you there. When you arrive, I start by asking Aldfoot. He's an old hand who knows a great deal about a great many things. This is like just Final Fantasy 14 in a nutshell. Like, go talk to a guy who tells you to go talk to a guy, who tells you to go talk to a guy, who tells you to go talk to a guy. Tetrun, I saw him. Let's say I seen him. Fuck's sake. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. He was looking for a place run by his fellow Quickern. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake, Mimiroon's trading post. Follow the road and you should have found it. This, like, genuinely, this feels like... We're trying to remember when this becomes relevant again, because, like... We're assuming they kept stuff that, like, becomes relevant later on. You know? We sure to remember this becoming relevant later on. Like, maybe Tetrun is related to the Quickern, like to some Quickern quests later, maybe? Or Kikirun quests? However you pronounce it. Man. Another one. Upland Osha, do you have any hunting logs here, by the way? Yes, we have the stone shells in Oakwood. Curl pups in Oakwood. Okay. So that's... Yeah, the curls are here, and we think that it was like... somewhere... You can find them over here, why not? Still not tired of the Choco music, which we're kind of surprised by. Hi, Tetrun. Customer be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Bring something to Tetrun. Oh, earring. Here you go. Tetrun forget this. Forget it, brothers. Tetrun swore we would never forget the earring, but never forgot. Tetrun thank. Good Buskrun doing good. Good Buskrun good to Tetrun. Tetrun miss good Buskrun. Okay. Oh no, this is when the really ugly gear starts coming in. Good Buskarun helped Tetrun. Tetrun dead without good Buskarun. Must give thankies, many thankies. Tetrun make quick and firewater for Buskarun. Buskarun love firewater. You help Tetrun make firewater. Need things to make. Need many things. Need curl pup whiskers. Need 3 good curl pup whiskers. Okay, well we were gonna go fight the curl pups anyway, so that works for us. But first, the stone shells. Oh, damn. Oh. Now that's a cool asshole right there. That's a level 50 mark that can aggro, so we're gonna just take the long way around. That motherfucker will kill us in like 2 hits. Maybe 3. We are a tank after all. There's a fate going on here. Yeah, it's the boss fate. If the mobs don't aggro us, we could maybe do that. We could try it. Try it. Oh. As long as the mobs don't start aggroing us, this should be fine. We are kind of worried about that. They absolutely could aggro us. Done? Yes, nice. Come on. Perfect. Yes. Nice. Oh, we're happy with that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, 3 curl whiskers, right. Fuck for us. Neat. Another hunt log done. It's going well. It should be 35 by the time we hit the dungeon, I think. Which is nice, because the dungeon is like 24 or something. We remain steadily like 10 levels above the main story. Feels good. Do a one of the roulettes as well while we're running around. Okay, we can do the guild hest. Teteru, make firewater for Buscaroon. You bring the thingies Teteru needs. You brought all thingies. Teteru, make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Buscaroon. Teteru, start making firewater now. Good firewater take time, more good. You come back later. Teteru, make firewater. Good firewater. You take the Buscaroon. Good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tell Buscaroon, no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor.
Tedrun hopes Buscarun happy. Tedrun gives Buscarun thankies. Many thankies. You tell Buscarun. Tedrun make big shop someday. Big shop in Eorzea. Make many sparkies. Sparklies. All thanks to good Buscarun. Cool. Oh! What guild has to we get? Maybe we'll get the one we haven't done yet. No. Ooh. We genuinely think they should bring back more of these old things, like guild hests and guild leaves, the hunting log. Like that should help make like outfits pretty unique. I think they're fun. It's never gonna happen. Giant enemy crab. Oh, that's not a boss one. Level 21. I don't think Stone Shell's aggro, so what? Let's go for it. Not the most exciting thing, but like, oh hey, someone came and joined. Nice. Hi there. What's your name? Lisha Rova from the Foxy FC. I'm glad we could help you out. Level 23, Lisha. Enjoy your leveling. We're enjoying ours. Let's do this. This one as well then. He's obviously going for it too, so fuck yeah. Do it. It's another boss one. Boss fights are the most fun ones, in our opinion. Oh, it's this one. Oh, we know this one. This one's kind of annoying, actually. Oh well. Okay, there we go. Now only the buff is there. I'm pretty sure that the more mouths will show up, but you know, that's fine.
to get Iron Will started. You should give us a challenge slot there too. This is gonna level us up, which we're perfectly happy with. Yep, get the cope up. But the DPS Lisha should be able to handle that. It's fine. Hopefully. Okay, you know what? I don't want the emphases to go down because that's gonna hurt us a bit. Nice. Going well. What do you do to drink a potion though? We don't have a healer. And our friend there is a monk. Oh, they actually not even a monk, a pugilist. Or are they a rogue? They're a rogue, not a pugilist. Never mind. That's their chocobo. Yes, it is. Cool. What's your chocobo's name? Kaluro. Good name. Good name. Look forward to being able to summon Ember into battle. Nice! Good job! Good job. Well... Join Shield Party? No thank you. Okay, let's go to Cormel. She had the fancy new cyber motorcycle, by the way, which is like several million gil. So, yeah. We do not have that on our main even. Oh, to be fair, because we think it's a bit of a waste of gil, but yeah. We are certainly a gillionaire on our main account. Not that much. We're not that frivolous on spending. We say, but we did spend several million gil on getting a nice outfit for Dawn Trail. So you know. Okay. Ah, you returned. Thank you for seeing Tetron's belongings to him. This for me. Quick and firewater. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why that old bloody hell is cutting onions back there. He says we shot it for a year, does he? Ah, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. Stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. So you come back then, friend. We'll see if we can make it through this bottle together. It was where you were away. Sylphs were seen in this wood, but not seen in the wood, but not near no land of their own. No, this was a place near to here, a place we've never known a Sylph to come. Something must have given the cause for it to venture this far. More than like the missing Sylph elders among them. Here, mark the track where they were sighted on your map. We'll see if there's anything to be seen. I need to find the Curl Claw bandits. For the hunting log. Oh, hostile present when it wasn't the purple smoke. Oops. Oh, is this the first time we fight the, Agarlian? Hey! Fun! Yeah, how do we get up here? Like that. Wait, isn't this the part of the game that has that, like, chain of running after an NPC a bunch of times? Wonder if that's still in the game. We'll find out. Pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure it's now. Might be later, but I think it's now. To whom the toll goes. That's kind of fate. Oh, red belly. You know what? No. Where's the oh, there. Maybe we can do it, actually. That'll be fine. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. We said we wanted to get that 10 fate clear, so might as well work on it. Okay, yeah, this is fine. It's gonna go fast. Now, when we finish Rem Reborn, we do want to like compare it to our previous playthrough and see how much faster or slower it was. We did record that playthrough as well, even though the last like 9 hours of footage got corrupted, but it was viewable just in very low quality. One more, right? Yeah, it should be the last one. There we go. How do we get up? Get around here? Oh, okay. Around here. That makes sense. Wait, what? Oh no? Oh yeah, there. There. Confusing layout. Oh no! The Garlean soldiers. Let's see if we can find the Curl Claw bandit anyway. It should be around here. We don't want to look up a guide. It was in Silent. It was in It was in Silent Harbor. We're pretty sure. Yeah, Silent Harbor. Maybe it's like well, it wouldn't be down Earth's gift. Then it would say Earth's gift. The locations. Here they are. Hi. One more. That's annoying. Over here. There we go. Thank you. Bye. They were around it. Huh. You know. And that golden thug like the aggros, we can bring out our chocobo, please. Please. Pretty please? There we go. I haven't seen any site log locations yet. Really? Okay, so there aren't any. We haven't unlocked any current location. Yeah, we should go get some of those later. So, was there ought to be found in the wood? What did you come to? Guardians? In this part of the 12th wood? So it's Sylphs and not Guardians. All in the same place. Cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Guardians be following the Sylphs, tracking them and giving chase perhaps? But no, not this far into the forest. The whaler spires are everywhere. Imperial's Canary has stolen past them all. What bloody hell could they... Unless someone guided them through. Someone knew where the spires stand. And when the whale is bought, a Gridanian traitor. Pants. Yep. I'm glad you come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone as was aiding the Guardians. Well, I'm thinking I might have identified our suspect. The regular man who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. For a merchant, I'm probably thinking nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Guardians in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice to say, a whaler's working for the Empire. If a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him in the box, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. Yeah, I think this is the quest we were talking about. Chasing after a god. Need to refill the water in our air cooler. So warm in here. Yep, here he is. This is the guy.
Can you not see I am on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks.
Speak with Laurentius again.
Not long now.
I think patrol roads and raising the group would fetch us such a price.
More than I deserve, though. It's little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. Only the whalers paid men their worth. What did you... How long have you... Help! 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 Please, come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack.
Speak with Laurentius yet again.
Oh, how did you... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Guardians.
Speak with Laurentius again. Okay, they definitely cut it down. We're pretty sure it was like more than just 3 times before. Can't say how many for sure, but we're pretty sure it was like at least 5.
How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough! Enough, I say!
You're spying for the Guardians.
It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm, I only wanted a coin. The whalers are good, strong, I was proud to join the ranks. I'm proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Now my actions have put your life in danger too. Though you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot. Do you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Guardians! I brought the Aura, bitch! Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of guilt to fund such an endeavor, such as the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will Gridania. So that's the way of it? Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a featherbed in Garlemald, did you? You there, Ara. You stand here at Old Busk's wish, no? And you don't stand alone. Make stand against the might of the Empire with this red-belly rabbit at your side. Right between your words, coward. You know full well the whales won't appear to walk the same. After these trees drink your blood, I will see to it. Show what happens to those who oppose the Empire. is a fight Busker once won, then the Curl Claws will fight it. Wait, you scum have no allegiances!
It's kind of funny, we were like killing Curl Claws for sport earlier, but like they're happy to help us regardless. How has it come to this? Impossible. How did you beat the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side. They are your sworn enemies. Why did they fight with you and not against you? No, but I know the answer only too well. Buscaron. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I'm sorry. No more will I pursue his folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. Here's something I would like you to tell Buscaron. Tell Laurentius the Fool says thank you. There's no veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Hey, where's the Elder? We're looking for the Elder Sylph. Hello? Okay, yeah, let's kill some ketchup. Sure. It's a tricky route because they're ranged, but okay. 2 more or just 1 more? Not sure. How was it? Let's zoom out then. Laurentius confessed his crimes. Here's a word from the Twin Adder. He marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's like, what a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. The young man he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. The trouble is, protecting Gridanians too big a job for one man. He came to believe he couldn't make a difference. It was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not his own. It's not on his own. Somehow, he failed to grasp one simple truth. Those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? That's as good as him yet. I just hope that them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. His down ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. Let us leave fate to the 12. I've got a news for you, Tinderbox. Sylph Elder has been found. It's taking us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend.
Ahem. His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest among the Sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, it's like a bridge between us and them, a small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment, and bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find them.
There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Miles of Totorock here in the South Shroud. It was by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago, either. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him.
Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Frixio. Poor Frixio.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow.
Elder One went to Totorock, but has not returned. This one is worried. So very worried.
You're right to be. A place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What the seventh hell was he thinking, entering the bloody death trap?
Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, Walker One must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. Ah, the fate conspires against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Who? Her? The Sylph? Sylphs don't have... Okay, I guess one Sylph uses he/her pronouns then. That's interesting for a monogender race. Okay. Hey, we can stand that. Fuck yeah, be gender non-conforming with your pronouns. I will tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. Tinderbox, go to the Thousand Miles of Totorock and see that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and Sylph rests upon your success. That's gotta be what the her was referring to, right? Can we talk to, that Sylph? Well, we will be able to later. We know that for a fact, actually, so... do that later, then. This is probably one of those things that we've picked up on before, but we haven't really played this game from the start in a lot of years, so... we've forgotten. By order of the other seeds here, then you notice the Thousand Miles of Totorock has been placed under control of what the Sylph Elder is inside. You're sure of this? How the 7 hells did he manage to sneak by? Doss track me down for a purblind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Totorock is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pre-assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you're ready. Alright, dungeon time! So, we wonder... NPC party. Ah, it's just a regular Conjurer, Thaumaturge, and Lancer from the NPC stuff. Okay. In that case, we are gonna try and get a party. Here we go. Less than 5 minutes. Well, that's good. Hey, let's do some hunting while we wait then. North Shroud, maybe? Alder Springs. Fastest way would be from Bent Branch Meadows. Actually, New Gridania, but let's go with Bent Branch Meadows. Then we can pick up the
We might be able to pick up the Chocobo partner quest. That'd be nice. I think it's here. Fungal Frolic. Not a material girl. Okay, guess it's not unlocked yet then. Somewhere here, we're pretty sure. That's okay. We'll just get it later then. We'll just be certain. Recommendations. Yeah, it's not here. Oh, that was quick. That last DPS sure is dragging their feet. There we go. Like party, like party, like party, like party. Okay, we don't remember how this one works now that they've changed it. We know they got rid of the sludge that would like slow you down and poison you, which is good. And you no longer have to like collect the little magic bits, we think. Oh, 3 sprouts. Damn, okay. Oh yeah, /P. Hopefully the healer can handle this. If not, we will adjust accordingly. We are not a mean tank. We will not complain if the healer can't handle the full pull. We understand that, especially as a new player, that can be very stressful and difficult. They handle that just fine. Nice. Cool. Then we'll keep at it. Well, what a nice party. You love to see it. Is interruptibility from this, or is this gonna build this? Looks like you need going down very fast. Even for a REBORN boss. Okay. Well, that was something, alright. By the way, this is a classic offensive 1.0 Promise Pudding 1.0 dungeon. It's been redesigned, but like that first part, okay, it's no longer the same as it used to be. Okay, that used to be the same layout as the 1.0 version, but they've changed it now. Now it's just a straight line instead. Yeah, this used to be a bit of a maze, and That was generally the case with 1.0. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Hello, healer, healer. He's cure. He's cure. Thank you, thank you. Good job, thank you. Please remember to use Asuna. Do you have Asuna when you get to Asuna? Do you have Asuna before level 30? Level 27, whatever. Same thing. Oh, hold on. What's the, oh no, that was just the Ifrit EG. Ifrit EG. Is it EJ or EG? Eggy. Eggy. It's Eggy. You decided. Well, this used to be one of like the really like painfully long dungeons, and now it's just like silly. You do think they overcorrected a bit on the redesigning of these dungeons. Like, yes, it's good that they're not like super long, annoying mazes with like a bunch of slow down mechanics and shit like that. That's good, but it kind of sucks that now they're just like completely forgettable, you know? You should oh, that's not good. Bring this on my tear. Bring this on my tear. Yeah. I think they were supposed to be lost their iron will or something. It is nice not having to deal with the exploding poison bombs and the sludge, though. That is like that far. They could have just removed those. Could have kept the rest. Like, keep the same layout. Just get rid of the sludge and like the exploding bombs. Maybe like cut down the amount of magic bits you need or something. Oh, whoa, 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 hey healer, hey healer, hey healer. Nice, good job, team. How long is this cutscene these days? This used to be a pretty long cutscene. This room is also less intimidating now than it used to be.
Darkness. Elko Hitra Bublo Hans.
Remember this being the part people say is the worst in MSQ? Yeah, maybe back in the day.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
You think the Company of Heroes stuff was more annoying, personally? That's the stuff that happens after this.
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true god.
Lahabrea! In Japanese, he's played by Char Aznabel's voice actor.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The Dark Minions.
It's astounding that they should still have this long cutscene.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of
Okay,
another.
in that case, Moto, yeah.
The tale
Yeah,
of
we
the
would
crystal's
agree with that.
demise.
Big ass scorpion! Us explaining ourselves to the party. Considering we don't have the sprout symbol, we figured maybe we should explain when we were watching that very long cutscene. Woo! Yeah, we're so used to the female Mikore animation for that. Recommendation? Well, it goes to you then. Thank you. Bow. Like, oh, you're very much an actual sprout with that gear. Take care. Two combinations! Yay! Yeah, we were also kind of expecting the boss to be dead. But no tank is probably still kind of tricky with level sync. Finally, fresh air.
Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, sinister one is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Frixio, eldest of the ones of Little Solace.
You may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. That's not how the meme goes. This is the ideal male body, this is what peak performance looks like, whatever.
Oh, echo time! Headache time! Head echo time!
Alpha Squad reporting, sir! Nothing of note that Locke's called, sir! Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all! Where is that accursed icon hiding? Nero! No sign of a wizened friend. I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? For as Sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what are the Sylphs we captured? A handful of them seem to be in reasonably good health last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose. If you believe in so. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion. Is that? At this rate? No. Must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What had you always said? Ah yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? Alone you were right, Garland. But your star is long fallen. Mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Baelsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it.
Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears the others taken once also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noraksha. Do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Does walking one feel unwell? This one would know what brings walking one to this place.
We're looking for you, actually.
Came to this one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding, and this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu, and this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. It's pretty bright in here, actually. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one.
Wants me to speak properly then. Of course. Ah, that was a bad screenshot. Too late. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. Oh, this one teleported us after the dungeon. With the previous one we expected to do it, didn't do it. Level 35 now. Pretty sure we're past the required level for Titan, so you know. Pretty good. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlian and Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania great service this day, lass, and earned yourself a place of honor here to drill there since so doing. Sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop of quick and fire water. That gear is worse than what we have, right? But the stuff we got in the dungeon is good. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs for Little Solace. This is Azema rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of the tribe's elder, a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamities changed the element, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together. The 12 would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of hope that both Gridanian and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Sure thing. Are people actually doing this fate? Yes they are. Cool. Let's do it then. Bob Bonus. That's a good name. Got very annoyed, by the way. Xbox announced a showcase Thursday. And it's gonna have like Alan Wake stuff at it. Like they've already announced that. But like it's literally during our D&D session. We're gonna miss it. We're considering maybe doing like a live reaction while farming items in Dragon Age or something. I forget what other game team they said would be there. We're pretty sure Fable's gonna be there, and we do want to see Fable. Yeah, we have high hopes for that. It's interesting that they're going with like a pre-made character and not going full in on the whole be who you imagine yourself to be like the other Fables did. But we think that could be a cool take as well, a more focused fairy tale comedy RPG. Like, yeah, we're down for that. Maybe we'll show more Perfect Dark as well. We'll show more Doom, which like we don't care about that part, but yeah. Nice. Achievement unlocked, Date of Destiny. Okay. one more fate and we have cleared the fate challenge. Got our glamour plate. Go. Let's get our portrait. It actually set. Damn, we never trusted. I could do this gnat fight just to get the challenge log done. I wouldn't have to think about the fates. Yeah, let's do that. So we do remember this one actually being kind of tricky back in the day. Prince of Pestilence. We were talking with some friends earlier about Dragon Age Origins, and specifically we were talking about how we wish that game had turn-based combat instead of real-time pause. And it made us realize Final Fantasy XII is like the only real-time with pause that we genuinely love. Like, that's our favorite combat system of all time. Final Fantasy XII. And that is a real-time with pause combat system. But like, Baldur's Gate, Dragon Age, Knights of the Old Republic, like we don't hate them, but like they never really quite gel for us. We did the emphasis that new Fable has a fixed character. We're not sure. We're pretty sure we read it somewhere. Might have been wrong though. Is it not? Because we thought people were complaining that like you're forced to play as a woman, even though the first game forced you to play as a boy. Or it could be wrong. That might not be it. If so, maybe they'll show off the character creator. That would be interesting. Maybe we can do a tinderbox in Fable. That'd be fun. We're gonna quickly look for it right away. Fable, Xbox, Series X protagonist. Okay, apparently it's not confirmed. It's people assume that's a set character because they've only shown one specific main character so far, and it's a female main character. Okay, so sorry, but that was not the case then. It was just us falling for people complaining about the woke agenda.
Just one walking, one busker on. A gift for these ones. What shall I be sent? This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking one busker on and adventuring one are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever.
Okie dokie. Believe in yourself. It's a good name.
This one has been expecting walking one. This one fetches elder one. This one is pleased to see walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are, Tinderbox. We have just been hearing tell your deeds of the daring do. Well done. Ah, the walking ones who aided Norexia.
Oh, but now we're mixing up the voices.
This one is grateful. A pleasure to be of service. If you do not mind my asking, how do your misadventures come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when the Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch the Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Totorak. But if this one had not, in Totorak, the sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. The sinister one robed in black. Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This myth bears the words of the Elder Caesar. This one sees the walking ones of Gridania, fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord 11 but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends. They don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Caesar wrote to you. This one well knows and respects the Horned One Kanizena. Be assured, like Walking Ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how. Still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. But this one fled to Little Solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. The walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones, and will speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania, so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Ramu's influence made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making you well known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kanizena. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. That Sylph elder's very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if we punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see to that, we should appreciate if you were to deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Okay.
Let's see. People also complain about Fallout 4 having a fixed... Okay, this cutscene wasn't done yet. Please wait, Walking One tinderbox. This one is yet to give Walking One a token of this one's... When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these one's trust. This one was not mistaken about what. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witness Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. Okay. People complain about Fallout 4 having a fixed character because of the trailers. Actually, it's a bit more complicated than that. So, Fallout 4 was gonna force you to play a male character initially. This was part of a big leak before announcement. But it changed, possibly due to the backlash against that. And to be fair, we think one of the reasons people think Fable might have a preset character is just because it's so unusual for a female character to be the standard default character for a game with a character creator, which like is just of course misogyny to go like, oh, that means that we're gonna have to play as a woman. But if that's the case, if you do have to play as a woman, we think that's cool. Like, if you have to play as that character, we're perfectly cool with that. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. But again, if the game does have a character creator, if it is a more like if it is like a custom character situation, we're down with that too. It means we get another game to do Tinderbox in, you know? We wonder if it's actually just gonna be called Fable, or if they're just holding off on like revealing the subtitle. Because it feels a little awkward that it's gonna be called Fable. Like if Baldur's Gate 3 showed anything, it's that you can make a sequel to a game people haven't played and it will still sell and be popular, you know? Sorry, we had candy in our mouth. Of course. And not just reboots in general, but like Microsoft-led reboots even. The Perfect Dark is also doing it. And yeah, of course, and God of War did it, and Doom did it. Like it's very, very possible they're doing that. But Alone in the Dark did it twice, yes. But yeah, it's we'll see what happens. If it is in Tinderbox, I went to meeting with the Sylphs. A message from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. But the Sylph has no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. So as long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. Oh yeah, no, we weren't talking about reboot specifically, we were talking about reusing the name. Because otherwise God of War isn't a reboot, and Doom isn't a reboot, and what other one did we use as an example? Perfect Dark is. Perfect Dark is a reboot. But yeah. But you're very right. Alone Dark 2008 is not a reboot. Much like God of War, it's a sequel with the same name. As long as we leave the Temple Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seedser will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seedser no end. But owing to your efforts, you will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the signs of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between the peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia.
Hello? Hello, Tinderbox. Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and Papalima returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primarily was struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done! Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, and NBs. There it is, the first Pray return to the Waking Sand in the game. That's how long it takes for the first Pray return to the Waking Sands to happen. It's a good glam. Okay. Level 21 weapon coffer, do we want that? No, we don't. Let's save that for the next thing we're doing. Desperate, eat the right ticket. Is your Final Fantasy 14 account still is your sub still inactive, Moto? I think it would be fun to maybe play together a bit at some point. Pretty sure we have. He doesn't have anything that. Could buy some more food though. What steak? Do you have marmot steak? You don't. What do you want then? Oh, hi, Tataru. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer, welcome back, Tinderbox. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the cellar. Please enter at your leisure.
The boy is here.
I am given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolve bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim, yet I am well satisfied that the Lord 11 will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. The satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. There are many in one, just as you suspected. The purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I have been meaning to ask, but is Alice quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days.
We don't know. She's probably sleeping on a box somewhere. Alice is our cat.
Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. Alice has chosen to walk her own path. Stubborn girl. You may be assured that her destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldesian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act.
Oh, she's doing the comic book twist torso pose.
It is good to see you again, Tinderbox. I have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the 12th Wood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Ramu from the list. Who's next? The Hagen and Leviathan? The Lord of the World has answered his minion calls of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as your story says. Unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty what next the primal will return to plague the land. That being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobold under constant observation, so hear from the mail on. You may depend upon it. Indeed. So then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with... Gridania! Wait, I mean Garuda, who's the primal of the exile who live near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many miles to cover. Would that there were more efficient ways to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not have wanted long for a more practicable solution. Practicable solution? Practicable solution.
Not wrong there. Ugh, where in the world are you, Chief?
But one step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seedseers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Is there something else, Tinderbox? Beg pardon? A man named La Habrea sporting a red mask and robed in black? Well preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden, but they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now. Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea, learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to the... Totoro! Sylphs? In Thanalan? At long last, this one finds the walking one tinderbox. This one is most dependable on this one is most dependable of these ones. Is sent by Elder One Frixia to help walking ones. This one is called Norexia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Norexia.
Norexia best Sylph, by the way. But she is also a scion. Can we maybe find... Let's see. Live? Wow. Final Fantasy 16 looks different than we remember. As you have doubtless witnessed in your travels, the lands of Eorzea are gasping under the pall of suffocating darkness. I must wonder if it is this darkness that invites disaster, or simply that disaster has left such gloom in its wake. One thing is for certain, now is not the time to relax our vigilance. There she is. I want to see if she actually is using she/her pronouns.
Walking ones from Alda have not seen these ones before. This one knows. Still, most walking ones make such screaming sounds when seeing this one's face. This one cannot get a wink of rest. Look, Norexia, I realize this makes no sense to you, but you must try to be more discreet. Years ago, a law was enacted in Alda whereby... please just trust me and stay out of sight. Norexia and I both wear a mask. We're going to get along famously, I just know it.
Okay, they're not mentioning her pronouns. That's fine. Hi, Clive. Greetings, Scion. I've come on behalf of the students of Baldesia. You may address me as Clive. For some reason you are still here. Please, carry on. I'm not here. Come to me, Efreet. We cannot do a Ben Star impression at all. Ah, Tinderbox. Pray do not concern yourself with my welfare. My current investigations yield some curious results, and at present I am pondering how best to succeed. Okay.
Yes, Tataru is ready to express her fright as she is to express... Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. It takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to know when to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Tinderbox, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascian's presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. What did we just get? Even more Best Obey It-Right tickets? Wow. Funny many games obey the one Steve rule to such a degree that it always stands out when you see a name again. Yeah. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, Tinderbox. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian, known as Lesbiandrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and little about the Asians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that wrecks the realm. When fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. You'll speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ulda to inquire further. How you go about the investigations thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. Whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Tinderbox. Nod. Okay, hold on. Hunting log. North Shroud, Eastern Lenosha, Outer Lenosha. I kinda wanna finish up this hunting log thingy. Central Shroud. No, wait, no, Gridon. Okay, you know, easiest is actually to go pick up this quest, and then take the airship to Gridania. Oh wait, no, we could have taken the boat from Vesper Bay. It would have been faster. Oh well, whatever. That it was like a Rin cosplay. No, it was not. Could have been. That's a nice glamour. She looks a bit like glamour we used briefly on Yothoro. The Masked Man? Ah, you're coming back for the science, of course. Yes, as we already relate to Lady Mephilia, there's been sighting of this rogue near about Eastern Panland. The brass blade station in Highbush described in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I pointed to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Quickern. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbush sees its fair share of travelers. Folks are always coming and going, and some among them may well caught a glimpse of your target. You do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellows always stop for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have the coin or the mind to spend it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. No, yeah. Do you think this player is named after the Mist sequel? Landing. Airship ticketer to Gridania. Thank you. We don't need to watch this cutscene again. And it would be that one, right? Yes. Who knows? Maybe we are past the point now where we can actually get our Chocobo companion. Like the battle companion. That'd be nice. We want that. Not yet, it seems. That's okay. Okay.
It's actually running into enemies high enough level to aggro here. That's fun. The North Shroud. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, well, let's get started. Oh, it's gonna actually explode in time? Nope. One more. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Over there. Nice. And then there was Eastern Lenosha and Outer Lenosha. Probably best to save those for after we're going. We're gonna be going there for the Titan stuff anyway, so I'll leave that for them. But we should at least go over and grab the ether right here, over here. Speaking of like the one Steve rule thing, it's kind of funny. They actually had to rename a NPC in Dawn Trail in like a hotfix because they accidentally reused the name. It was funny because like the patch notes was like, oh yeah, this character's name has been changed. People were like, but why? It wasn't anything offensive or anything. Like, then people realized, oh, it's literally because it's already an NPC with the name. But like it made it confusing. And you're like, well, looking up NPC locations and stuff like that. Oh, it's this motherfucker. Oh. Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man? I'm not too sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, maybe you'll learn a thing or two, eh? An order on Nalthal began excavating the ruins below. I had hopes the Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub of pilgrims, but thanks to their nigh endless beastmen raids, folk are too afraid to come within a mile of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. If things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good though. No, for my business to survive, I need a business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares. Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. Masked man? Bah, I'll take you, bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know all about him, go and ask the other merchants. I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanalan too. Now folk are reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination. But little is known about him otherwise.
The trail of a masked man? I have heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers.
He said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. That's all I can say, little though it is. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the quicken raids. None but most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Judging by your expression, I take you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier, because the things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The quicker rates are so constant, so organized, we begin to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I didn't put my own welfare first, like most of us do. That doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I must keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. I finally got some honest to God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own two eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, and I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over a sulphur spike. Curious, took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if an answer, some quicken appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you prove yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. Why would he say that? Did it used to be a quest in between here where we had to kill some things or something? What do you think? That's some sound reliable information? You introduce it himself? Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Yeah, we seem to recall that guy being like more annoying. Might be misremembering, but we think there used to be more quests involving that. Have to do like little menial tasks for him. Oh, come on. On! Oh, it's not an Asian. Okay, we're gonna pour ourselves a drink. back so soon. You able to find any clues leading to your masked man? Roll. There's a Praetor Guard the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Rolg is the guardian elite of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last skill at your assailant was Alamigan. Seems this masked man of yours is very well connected, I must confess. The merchant in me envies that such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. You're certain you better not take this nice and slow here at Highbridge. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Alamigo over in southern Thanaland. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favorite destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Olda. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. I'm not certain how much help she will be, but just so happens I have a daughter who has her relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send me love. Now the day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I'd hoped you would linger here a while, call some fiends, spend some coin, what have you, but something tells me you're destined for greater things. Whatever it is you end up, I wish you the best. And I've been over thinking about this guy, Helmhart. We were thinking about like this annoying merchant guy. Helmhart is like part of the Manderville, Hildebrand quest line.
Why yes, Ihibar is my father. But what?
I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that
I'm sorry, I shouldn't bother with family matters. But I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here?
masked man.
I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells. One of the others here may have seen something. I recommend you first speak with Gundabald, leader of the settlement. Must warn you though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders.
Who are you? State your business and be quick about it.
You can call me Tinderbox.
Looking for a masked villain, you say? Why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Let have some die.
Well met, adventurer. I'm Giselbert, head of security at the Little Alamigo. I heard that you had business with Gundabald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to the hardship, the refugees do not trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them despite watching the place day and night. Thanks to Mel, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what brought you here, I'd be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on the lookout for Amalja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet funnel and tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Once again, we are giving people a little bit of fika, good old Swedish fika. Delivering cookies and cakes and teas and coffee, sweets.
Who the hell's are you? Trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone.
How about some sweet vanilla tea?
Well, ain't you considerate? No thanks, friend. That the masked villain. hide him on the refugees like it's not. Your compatriot says Livia go about as though they're dead on their feet. Near impossible to tell what's on their minds. All I know, they're all up to no good. Okay. You there? Are you an Amalja? No? Then carry on. Eat? Ah, the sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I had dropped a sweet fennel. I'm going to enjoy this. A mouse man? No, don't care. As he got dark skinned skin, he stands 10 films tall, and has the face of a lizard, and I don't give a mummer's fart.
Shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you.
Have tea.
For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry. Suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not with the mask and the robe. But assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. Aha.
Really, I didn't think this entire Alamegan thing was in between, was like before the Titan stuff. It just shows how much we remember. Ah, you're back. Did my lookouts have a lot to share with you? Doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in the investigation, it seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. They seem to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. To return to press on with the investigation, I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far with the Alamegans' trust. Without the Alamegans' trust. The best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Pointless to talking in all that, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible. Common purpose. The purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Guardians. Thunderball belongs to the Alamegan Resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Speak with Minfilia. Okay. We're just gonna quickly just bounce out of the game real quick and check something. Final Fantasy 14 MSQ. Alright, no, actually, let's just go to the Final Fantasy 14 wiki. Quests. Main scenario quest. 7th Umbral Era. It's gonna see how far along we've come. But this does not want to load at all. Hello? There we go, okay. 21 to 30, that's where we are. Okay, we are on foot in the door. Okay. Oh gee. 34? Titan is on 34? I thought Titan was on 30. We're not gonna get the Titan tonight. But we're gonna try and get as far as we can. It's amazing to us that, like, the first stream we did, we got through 15 levels of MSQ stuff. And 15 levels of class quests stuff. And then it crawled to a snail pace. They really surprise you, like they trick you into thinking that, like, getting to level 50 story-wise it's gonna be pretty fast. It's not. Not even with the reduced version of the story. It's fine. We enjoy playing regardless, but yeah, it makes it difficult to like predict how far you're gonna get each stream.
Welcome back, Tinderbox. How fast the investigation? I see. Given all they have suffered, it is little wonder that the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. The compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would be that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. Let us deal with one problem at a time. Return to the matter of your investigation. It just so happened there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Your Alamegan comrade is named Haribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Haribert is currently between missions. I'm looking for him in the storage area.
So like, doesn't the Scion have like we don't want to get into spoilers, but we're pretty sure there's like at least 3 Alamegans in the Scions right now. Funny that she specifies 1. If it isn't Tinderbox Morning Dew, Scion's Rising Star, is there aught I can do for you? We wish to win the trust of the people of Little Amigo. That's a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. Well, I'd nothing more to help. I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Little Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades. They have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda. She's a resident of Quarrymill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Okay. Back to Quarrymill we go. Back to the South Shroud. Is that a leave? Yeah, it's a leave. We need to do all the leave quests at some point too.
Huh? You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Huh. Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Haribert sent you? That worthless whoreson! He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. It'd be just, I realized Haribert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man. If he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. The bloke there, that's Mefrid, a captain of the Resistance. Hope he can give you what you need.
Okay, let's see. That's a level 24 weapon coffer. That's still worse than what we have. Hi, I'm Mefrid, proud man of the Alamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Your captain! It's Galleon, sir! His wounds got infested and he's burning up! I don't think he's got much time. God damn it! I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These Quarrymill cravens will turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. But my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Hi, someone's dying.
Well, Mefrid's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but it's not what I can do. I want to help, I truly do. I'm a countryman after all. That means going against the elemental's will. I've been a quartermill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I don't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'll be Charlene, the Hamlet's resident healer. Take the matter to her. Might be I shall listen. But I wouldn't get my hopes up. Wish to aid the Elmegans. You're possessed of a kind heart, adventurer. I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. The authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Cloudwoods. All outsiders, be the babes of the breast or men grown, are judged overnight whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Elmegans' petition has been declined. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since that time immemorial, and ever shall it be.
That's how it's to be then? The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody well. I can't wait until the resistance is free of this place. I led my men to Quartermill, hoping to find refuge. Instead we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out. I can't oblige them soon enough. Problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Else, Galleon can't even stand. They well know. The people of this accursed hamlet won't help us. I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horns, a traditional remedy with poison purging properties. You could bring me, say, 4 horns. Forever be in your debt.
Okie dokie. Can do that.
Killing things? Easy. Ah, you're back. Tell me you got 4 horns with you. You're a godsend, adventurer. Christ Ralga, there's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Why would you prepare them? Wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaron, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about it once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. We're grateful if you could take the horns up to him and make them ground down. That's done, bring powder back and give it to Faramund here. Godspeed. You know, considering how close by Buscaron is, it's kind of silly that they're hanging out here instead of over there. Since yes, he will help them, unlike the Gridanians. And we realize that, like, in the real world, it's probably much longer between these locations. It's like meant to be far out on the map. The world is made up of small areas like this. But, you know, so funny. Ah, tinderbox. It was Cypress or Rice. First adventurer. Rolling in the coin like it's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me? Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Eat them ground down to make medicine, you say? Oh, here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm not stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say, it saved my life. What's that? This is a foreign Alamegan soldier in Cormil? But it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sawdust needs it. Oh, don't worry, you little head off about payment. I still owe you. A deal more than you owe me, I reckon. I was playing Triple Triad with Screw on. Wonder if they would ever add Tetramaster to this game. Like, would it be like a bad idea to have competing card games in Final Fantasy XIV? Because there are multiple Final Fantasy trading card games in the games. Obviously, there's the actual Final Fantasy trading card game too, but that's not what I meant. Like, there's Triple Triad from Final Fantasy VIII, which is also in this. There's Tetramaster from Final Fantasy IX, also in Final Fantasy XI. And there's Queen's Blood in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You never know, they could do more. It's well to see you returned. Have you had medicine for a brother? God bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galen receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. That was a great kindness, friend. Adventurer! Galleon's gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He should be walking about, not with those wounds. He doesn't get the proper medicine and rest. His conditions would like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need help to find him, and quickly. Stop by asking Elbreda. Might be as the woman's seen something.
Finally. What time you came asking about Galleon? I watched him leave Coromel some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. I made swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me, just find your way to save the little amigo. Blast it! Would I known that's what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong. He's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the woods in his weakened state is suicide. Yeah, why is he doing it? Like, seems like we're missing some major context here.
Out in the wilds, alone? That's fool! That great big sentimental fool! And men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens.
Watch out! A goblin!
Okay. Galleon!
Captain, but why?
You should be on your way. What do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, gods damn it. The oath to reclaim our homeland. Put us on Alamegan soil again, together. Not at all. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Good. Let's return to our brothers. I don't even think you'll get off lightly. As soon as you heal, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. And thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarrymill. Gal is expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. I mislike this place. Beggars can't be choosers. Now things are relatively settled. I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask me anything, and it's yours, as long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of the Amigo, that's all? Will be for me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I will provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. It's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt he will do all in power to aid you. Okay, come highly recommended. We can probably get to the next dungeon and finish that, at least this stream. That should be fine. The next dungeon is actually our favorite, the REBORN dungeon. And the one after that is our second favorite, so... you know. Good times. Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. You spoke with Mefred. It's been so long since I last heard from him. I feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefred sees as a friend. Any friend of Mefred is a friend of mine. I know this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Mount speed and South Shroud is increased! Yay! An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near the Amigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. Adapt you to question them about their trusts, but they are not likely to yield information readily to an outsider. Tell them I sent you though, they may very well feel obliged to talk. Okay. A masked man? Know what you're talking about? I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be.
Gundobald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that trouble believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it.
I think one is up here. I'm sure one is up here. We were wrong. The bunch been stalking about, right? Suspicious like, but I got nothing to do with them. I'll try to see it, and if it's trouble, mark me words. And that there's trouble, mark me words.
What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see.
Nope, can't say I have. Should tell my friends we're looking for him. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about the masked man. That's most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. How to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who'll rule Del Amigo. Naught would do but dispose him and usher in a revolution. Got a revolution, alright, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we'd been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. El Amigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not, unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. They're not to their plans. Oh, thank you. Bring word to me. Adventurer, you don't talk to the old bear? I got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed you won over Gundabald. He wants a word with you. Just we're waiting over at the craggy area north of here. That's not suspicious at all. Oh, that's pretty. Nice. That's a nice sky gradient there. Really nice skybox. We like that. Good. Game is real pretty. Something about the fog too that is really nice. It like colors the distance. Really like it. This is the wrong way. The way to set the tunnel on. Still 10 levels ahead. Hi, Wilred. Thanks for coming, friend. It's no ordinary outsider can gain the trust of the old bear. I wanted to meet you. Discuss something in private. Tell me. Why are you snooping around? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Call it your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her. Saying? You're stronger than you look. You should use nothing. Threaten use blood all you like. Nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Not worth it to waste a teleportation ticket on that. Actually, do we have any left? We have 6 left. Okay, yeah. Fine. It's an RPG. Not paying attention to where we are. It's difficult to navigate. Hi, Gundabald. Attack by Wilbur and his cronies. They would go to such length for the sake of this plan and theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools who like to harm others, not themselves, must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Wilbur mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. But what power could he be speaking? Gundabald, Oh, not the fitting voice at all. Bertliana, gods preserve what happened. I was out foraging, and the corpse brigade came. It took me to the hideout, and the whole while, they laughed at me, said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call self Alamegan? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child, or dream of what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. Tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred,
He saw me outside. He was so angry.
I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Right? Go deal with them kids! Ascertain the youth's intention. Something over here. Map of Zanra. Okay, now is when I will have to go to that upper part. We're pretty sure. Didn't whistle. Never picks up well on the microphone. I'm forgetting that. Oh hey, it's Wilbred.
Oh, mighty Rolga, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people.
It hit the fair again?
Wait, too late. Plan's already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes. No one will dare oppress us ever again.
If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundable's content to eke out the existence of this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, we're in the seven hells that I put the bloody map.
What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable. To think they looked down on us. I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilbred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards.
Deliver the clues to Gundabald. Running the wrong way there. Gone? A whole lot of them? They're just feared to take matters into their own hands. What exactly does it mean to do? What's this? A hunting knife? A map of Zanrock? Wait, you said Wilbur spoke of crystals, did you not? Couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness! The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yards of the crystals. They are headed east, and if we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Again, beautiful sky. Absolutely gorgeous. This game is so pretty. Look at this. Art style over high-end fidelity any day. Like, yes, this game has had a graphical upgrade this year, but like, no, it's not on par with. What? Oh, is it the Grand Company one? Oh. Right, we forgot about those. This game doesn't have the fidelity of, say, you know, Final Fantasy 16 or Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Hell, even Baldur's Gate 3. But it just looks so good though. Like it knows how to use its art style. Games always look good. Yo. Wilbred, did no others survive?
This is all wrong. Getting the crystal was supposed to be the start. We're going to reclaim our homeland. We were...
Pull yourself together, lad.
We're going to make an offering of crystals to Ralgar to summon him, just like the Masked Man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with Lissaman's cash, but they caught us, and so many dead. God forgive me.
Heathens, you should pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret a young one's transgressions. A soul is too high a price for a youthful folly. All their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life.
Forgive us. We only wanted...
Excuses will keep. Come, the blessing of Lord's breath.
No, I don't want to die.
Was of channeling House of the Dead 2's, no, House of the Dead 1's infamous delivery. You almost have them.
Nice. Good job.
Your skills at arms is impressive, adventurer. A wayward youth could learn much from a woman like you. Battle is won. It would be unwise to linger here. Let's return to little amigo.
Wait, we come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking.
Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by God. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends?
But no one said anything about... The Mossman told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralgar. He swore...
Enough. Head back to the story tale back in Little Alamigo. Story tale. I dare say Tinbox will wish to hear it as well. Can you teleport us back, please? Ah. Coming up in 4 hours. Getting a little tired. See, we think we're like maybe half an hour away from the next dungeon. That dungeon will take maybe 15 minutes. So doing dungeon, then like maybe a roulette, and maybe some sightseeing log. We'll call that the stream, maybe? That could be good. Normal life, Wilbred. Tell us everything.
I was outside with the others when he appeared. The masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgar, but using crystals, then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wonder so desperately to believe we could raise ourselves from this squalor that never stopped to question its motives. I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change a lot. People are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us. It takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we be, our amigo lives on within us all. It's for you to decide what to make of his legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. Promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you.
My thanks as well, friend. Because I hope that there are kind souls such as you out there. That little amigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Whether we have more information to offer, but what Will told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, the man will bring about great pain and suffering. Pray that you find and put a swift end to the creature for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned word. Report to Minfilia. Before we do that, let's go grab the Aetheryte in the Sagoli Desert, because next time we go here, we're gonna have to go there anyway. So it'll save us some pain of having to deal with then. Technically it's not any faster, it's just that we can teleport immediately there and teleport here and go in there now, but like, nice to have Aetherytes unlocked. And it might be helpful if we're gonna do some sightseeing logs. Actually, the Sagoli Desert has one of the quests that involve queer characters. Or at least a queer character. There are a few quests that involve queer characters in this game. Some of them major quests, some of them minor quests. But they do have explicit, like actually explicit queer characters in this game, which is pretty cool. You could argue it's like a bare minimum to expect from an MMO that's like around these days, but we're of the opinion that nothing is a given when it comes to these things. So, you know. Ah, Sagoli Desert. Place looks really nice. We can actually show you her immediately. The woman here, two women here actually, the only one with a name. This girl here, Uratalo. She is into women, and there's a quest that reveals that. Only if you play a female character though. We will be doing that quest when it unlocks, which is later in the game. That's another reason we wanted to like record this game. We mentioned it already, but like we record all the gameplay footage separately, without commentary or anything, and without any overlays. And we upload that as like an unlisted video to our YouTube. And one of the reasons is we want like a full chronicle of our own playthrough of the game. But also we want to be able to like quickly like go in and like show, hey, here's an example of queer rep in Final Fantasy 14, and we can use our own footage for that, rather than have to rely on someone else having found it. For example, there's a quest in Endwalker where there's a girl in love with Alice, and we love that quest. And like when we found that quest, basically no one was talking about it. No one had like recorded it or saved a screenshot of it. these days we think they have, but like at the time, even though it was just a quest that existed there, like people just didn't pick it up. They didn't care about it because side quests are easily overlooked these days. So because of reasons like that, we actually want to like have a record of these things, easily accessible. And we do intend to put together some kind of compilation at some point of specifically all the queer context. We've been meaning to do a video about it. There's so many other things. Maybe one day when we're back on ADHD meds, which hopefully November, we'll be able to actually like write again. That'd be nice. Our ADHD meds have been like delayed over and over. We haven't had any ADHD meds since April, and we haven't had any that worked well since like 2 years ago. We thought we were finally gonna get some voice acting.
Welcome back, Tinderbox. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quaramil and Little Del Amigo. So tell me, were you able to learn out of La Habrea? Planted a knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deception the Ascians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by malign will. We must need delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes me feel a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. May help you out to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. While you attended to business in Thanaland, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. The sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. But have you continued your investigation where you left off? Well willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Noraxia can furnish you with details. Pray speak with her. Take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Tinderbox.
What achievements have we got in this stream? We've gotten a few, right? I'm gonna check them out. Last 5. Beat 100 unique quests. North Shroud, main scenario, 10 fates. Okay. 5 unique instance dungeon raids. We still don't have any more. No, we don't.
Bremont is here? What the fuck? How have we never known? What?
We have played through a Realm Reborn like 5 times, at least, all the way through. And we have never noticed Bremont here. But he's just standing here? Excuse me, lass, this might sound strange. You haven't by chance seen a fella who looks exactly like me. I'm looking for my twin brothers. Yeah, and I heard they might have come through here. They could be dead for all I know. Lest it feels like I've been chasing ghosts for an eternity now. Yeah, so, yeah. They're triplets. The 3 characters, like the guy you talk to in the first cutscene of the game, it's not the same guy in 3 different locations. It's triplets. So this is the one we want to say if you start in Gridania. I think that's the one you get then. We had no idea you could find Bremont in the wild like this. Damn, that's cool. Okay. Nice. Rexia! Do Papalumo and Ida still say the same thing? Yeah, they do. Okay.
Walking One is to investigate Sinister One. Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One in the Ash Crown Consultorium. According to a friendly one, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly a Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Folger Flout in the North Shroud.
Thank you. Good thing we grabbed the Aetherite. You go to Alder Spring at the XIV Lightwing. Well, let's talk to the NPC first. Oh wait, Terra's Fog. Over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, this part. Right. Remember this part. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. It's only a matter of time before it comes for me. So it came for that poor woman. Medrod is clearly traumatized. Perhaps he's worth to soothe him. Soothe. There. You're right. Not as bad as it seems. It's also really terrible. That's true, but it hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can't even recount what I saw without losing it. I was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. Masked man, garbed head to toe in black. With a hideous fiend in tow. A winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. See the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Fall. Come to think of it, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man.
If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can.
Aye, anything to ensure you won't suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork, that's what I want. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventure. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. The co is under the ice, that's funny. No, 18.
So here's what I know with the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scale king known as this could inflict such wounds. There were some folk pointing the finger at them. I some doubt the answer to that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths.
This is once again the kind of quest we feel like if they were gonna trim down the length of REBORN, as they apparently did, this is just a waste of time. You know? But it's fine. Hitting things is fun. And we're in Alder Spring. So somewhere here there should be XIV that we need for the Grand Company hunting log. So we'll look out for those two. Oh, here's this. Interesting that like it said scalekin, and like obviously like these are like bird-like, and birds of course are dinosaurs, and of course dinosaurs would be scalekin in the traditional idea of it, because that's what they refer to the T-Rexes in this game as. So even in Final Fantasy XIV, birds and dinosaurs are related, or rather birds are dinosaurs, or Scalekin, rather. Nice when a game cares about taxonomy. Okay, not seeing any Ixal here though. I think could be over here, maybe? Maybe in the south part? Normally Ixal would hang out at like a specific camp, right? That's normally how these things work. But not seeing any Ixal. Odd. It was Ixal, right? Ixal Lightwing, North Shroud, Alder Springs. And maybe here then? The only thing we can think of. Unless they were down here, but... Pretty sure there's only golems there. Huh. We'll find out. Already seen to the says. Good work, adventurer. So, you're able to find aught to suggest the creatures are our culprits? Not really. Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Sylphs from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Something else I heard about the deaths. At first, all the victims have been comely maidens. Better watch myself, eh? Unseemly apes aside, the rumors been going around. There's some whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating it. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of the crag. The stick doesn't come with fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you turn the rock on a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Okie dokie. Let's go the south way then, and see if we can spot some Ixal on the way. Yeah, normally Ixal, normally if it's like, if it's any of the like Allied Society groups that you're gonna fight, they tend to have their own encampment. It's quicker than over there. Yeah, there's no Ixal here. Yeah, it's probably here then. The only thing we can imagine. We were certain it was only golems there. Balloons too. Those. Really not seeing any Ixal here. Could be another case where the hunting log is being really bad about where it's suggesting the enemies are again, though. Does happen a lot. Interrupted? Odd. I guess we can check down here as well. But it looks to just be more clay golems. Yeah, these are definitely more clay golems. That's beautiful though. So when they say all the springs, they might mean here. But isn't this like where the Exile quests are? And again, that's a friendly camp, so why would the enemies be? Well, there might be enemies around the camp. Not uncommon. The Hagner like that. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yards of the rocker ranker. Ah, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits that head out this adventure like you, eh? Huh? Easiest to garden variety crystals. It's hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but definitely lightning expected. I almost hate to say it, but it explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked ranger. Looks like you've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sun stick. Oh well. It's something you should know. I keep it to myself, lest I worsen Medra's paranoia, but I too have seen the Winged Eyeball. Can't say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely at the same time as Medrod. Heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. It happened at the rocky area west of here. Guess you have a mind to investigate. West? We wanted to go east! God damn it. I'm gonna go east anyway. Fuck you. I'm gonna go east. Go east, find an Exile, kill it, and then we're gonna go west. Okay, yeah, so this is also Alder Springs. Yeah. The map and the hunting log are not always super cooperative. Okay, sorry, Lightwing. Hello. One down. Two down. And 3 down. We're done. Cool. How is the currency coming along? Oh, we're almost. We're over halfway to maxing out our seals. Nice. We can get some ventures from that. Maybe some blind boxes. Forget when you can rank up the first time. Should be soon. I think the first time it's just seals and levels, right? A lot of them are just seals and levels, actually. Yeah, we're currently in North Shroud, by the way. Are there any North Shroud ones here? No. Okay. So that's 3 quests done for these people. I've been wasting time. I'm actually surprised they haven't cut these down. But they're perfectly fine quests. Again, when we point this out, we don't mean to complain. We're just like surprised, since they were shortening or reborn. You think they would like cut out stuff like that? Again, maybe they want players to get a taste for the NPCs that will waste your time with menial tasks. That's the thing in every expansion. A monster's Banemite appeared. You slew it. Creature had long been a scourge from the folk of Olgard. Intentional or no, you've done us a great service. You have my gratitude. This just makes me wonder. Through that winged eyeball I saw, or maybe a trick of light combined with a blind panic? Ugh. Oh, finally. You know, promising leads in the mud. You can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. Implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banemite. But you and I were mom's pot. How could we both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, adventure friend here had a run-in with a Banemite at the very spot you claimed to see a fiendish eyeball. Is that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious. Listen, perhaps it's not mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. But of course, there must be more than one of the buggers. Oh, it's so obvious. Since that means there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, there must be even more victims as yet uncovered. You believe we were out of depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we are civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. Well, I'm bound to know the truth. Some things best left unknown. As you have forgotten, it was the rock area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, we want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. So, this is funny. Like, because, like, you know, the monk guide. We have one. Like, hi. This is the thing you're so shocked about. This cutie right here. That's the thing that scares you. Okay. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, it's fine. We can go down on the right. Piece of solid. Yes. Oh shit! That could have gone bad. That could have gone really bad. Let's hope that none of these enemies aggro. Okay, it's good enough. Ah, mangled corpse. Good old mangled corpse. Floating eye! The Ahriman enemy, which is this, was first appeared in Final Fantasy III as a boss in the World of Darkness, we think. Yeah, World of Darkness should be the Ahriman. Really fucking difficult boss fight in Final Fantasy III. One of the worst ones. Like, really unfavorable. Hi, Ethelmere. Greetings, adventurer. It's the Artemis might assist you with. The foul corpse. Gods be good, not again! But I haven't the bodies to see. I can't seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud, while the master engine you seek does not seem to feature any sightings of the winged sightings. But featuring any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies. To what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's difficult to identify them, so as to notify the next of. This button engraved lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. Family sigil? Was that an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Woo! Level 30. Hey! Sentinel! Oh, nice! Nice! Want that next to that? Yes. Maybe we want that there, actually. Yes. You get the white lily. The Yuri. I will have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might have a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mion. Mayhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Okie dokie. We can do that. Yeah, so I think we're like 2 quests away. We're 1 quest away from the dungeon now. So yeah, that half hour was a pretty good estimate. Sightseeing log. We did have some in New Gridania, right? Gridania. There's 2 in Gridania. Okay. New was my calling ever since I was knee-high to a gubu. When cloudy days sunk my spirits, I'd sneak into the guild, climb as high as my legs could carry me, and watch the tanners and tars at work below. Such were the craftsman's words, and I would see as he saw. Okay, so that's the leather workers guild. My favorite place is when I can see the falling water, the secret path that only I know. I snuck out of bed to go there last night. Mom and Dad made me promise I wouldn't climb up there anymore. You won't tell them, will you? Such were the little boy's words, and I would see as he saw. Okay. That one we think might be related to this. The water wheel. Because it brings up water, right? But like... What secret path? No, this can't be it. Is there a waterfall in Gridania? Okay, there might be that both of them are in Old Gridania actually then. Because the Leatherworkers Guild is in Old Gridania. And we... Oh, there would be... With a water... Wait, how did it describe it? The falling... But I can see the falling water.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, that... okay. Okay, we'll think about that. We'll think about that. Hi, Mother Mion. Good morrow to you, Tinderbox. The grim expression is that you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Oh, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body. Lovely. No way, I'm afraid I do not recognize this little sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, or by the Eaterite Plaza. It's a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Okie dokie. Okay, so like... seeing falling water. There's no waterfall here, obviously. So... not there. Could still be the water wheels, like somewhere where you see the water wheel. We think it's gonna be old. It's gonna be an old Gridania. We think both of these locations are an old. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? It's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by families of old. But I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who will make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it will be Singulid over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a 4-name basis. Okay, well, we're heading to Old Gridania anyway, so works for us. Okay, so let's start by going to the Leatherworkers Guild. So this is obviously where the first sightseeing log in Gridania was. Because where else would they be tanning leather? Question is it indoors? Hold on. Indoors would not make sense. News my calling ever since I was knee-high to a goo-goo. When cloudy days sunk my spirit, I sneak into the guild. I'm as high as my legs could carry me, and watch the tanners and tars at work below. Oh, so like... okay, maybe it is in here then. Just need to get high up somehow? There's no lookout spot here. Like... there should be a little sparkle spot where you're supposed to stand and look out. This can't be it. Maybe it is outside. Let's somehow get up here. Maybe like do some parkour here. Here in Parkour Civilization, no one does the leather worker jump. No, we can't go up there. Okay. Wait, you have arrived at Vista? Wait, what? So these vistas don't have the sparkle thing on the ground? You have arrived at a vista. Oh. Okay, what are we supposed to do? I don't understand. Like, what does it want us to do? Because we have a... this is a vista, apparently. If it's not lookout... Later on in the game, all the sightseeing log stuff are just lookout spots.
Clearly we're supposed to do something else here. But then there should be a hint here, right? Here, maybe?
Yeah!
No. Maybe we're all gonna have to actually, like, look these up. Like, none of our remotes do anything. That's not it? Have we completely misunderstood how the sightseeing log used to work? What? How does this work? Like, it said this was a vista. See, you're straight too far from the vista. You arrived at a vista. So, like, normally you have to look out. And the game will be like, yes, you did it. You have to, like, look at the characters or something? We don't understand. We're so confused. Yeah, AR vistas work differently, but there's no. Yeah, we're just like so confused. We thought they still had sparkles. We thought they still had sparkles for positions. Like, we knew they were different and like needed like specific actions, but like. Hold on. Yeah, we can't go behind either, so it's not just that like it was like an AoE or something where like it was getting confused. What the fuck? Maybe like maybe we just need to like sit for a while. Just sit down for a while. Like look at them. Oh yes, look. No, sit. Okay, you are sitting. Good. Nope. That's not it. Okay, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Our goal is to do all the sightseeing logs without guides. So, we are gonna figure it out, but not now. We're gonna keep on going. About it, we'll need to figure out where you can watch the waterfall. Ah, here you can watch the waterfall. Okay, that's not it. Huh. Yeah, see, like, so it used to be that, like the vistas are really easy these days, and like we've done most of the vistas in the expansions, but we haven't done the ARR vistas even on our main character because we always just get lost like this. Which is why we really want to make sure we get them this time. This is a waterfall. Maybe it's like here or something? Oh. What exactly did it say again? Falling water. The secret path that only I know. I snuck out of bed to go there last night. I don't think it's this. It can't be this. It's gotta be a bigger waterfall somewhere. Gridania is like, we don't do Gridania. Gridania is the city we spend the least time in out of all three. Of the starting city-states. Maybe out of all the city-states in general. Another water wheel. So many water wheels in Gridania. Oh. And that believes that I can help you? Well, that's a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist in your favor, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Madam, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Look at his qualities rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take a search through the entry's ward, northwest of here. Wait, memory comes to me. Late has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursandal. I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. Dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Awesome, thank you. What if you're supposed to like say something at the Vista? Because we tried every single emote and we were at the spot. The chat log told us we were. So like, oh wait, we're going the wrong way. A second. I would see as he saw. What would that mean? I feel like that's gotta be to him. Fuck. Such were the craftsman's words, and I would see as he saw. Fuck, we're stuck! There we go. I do not believe we are acquainted. Oh, maybe he's not. Oh, he's old. Pray leave me to my thoughts. The Sigillo d'Artancourt family. How is it you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? A face? Odd in any way? I feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the death. But on one condition. You must promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Here we go. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartan Court. During that time I had the honour of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as a summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may have well been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought to be seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers, and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, that one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests, not of the fun kind. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and, well, didn't do the fun kind of thing, and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as maid, obedient servant that I was. But when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So I was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been, yet one can't weep forever, and I endeavoured to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor on the western edge of Central Shroud. Go now, go and do what must be done. Andrea did not anticipate how much I would talk when she decided on this voice. That was straining on the throat, but we commit to the bit here on Lesbiandrea channel. No joke. It's too good to be running to the ground. Genuinely, like, raspy old man voice is one of our favorite, like, silly voices. It's based on an old man voice that Jonathan Holmes from I forget what it's called, like a Nintendo themed fan magazine, and also Destructoid would do sometimes, and we just think it's like one of the funniest goddamn voices ever. Okay, yeah, we have no idea where this waterfall thing is either. Let's go to Hawk Manor. Bench Meadows it is. This is our favorite dungeon in REBORN. It is a really fun dungeon. It has been changed, and in our opinion, for the worse. But it's still really good. Is it up there or hold on? Yes, it's up here. Okay. Is there any sightseeing logs in Central Shroud? Nosha, Middle of Nosha, Gridania, Central Shroud. One is Central Shroud. Okay, I think we can figure that one out actually. The only place a Moogle would be seen in Central Shroud would be at the Aetheryte, right? Because that's where the Moogle of the Hawk Manor. That's where the Moogle for male would be. Hawk Manor now accessible. Yay! So the NPCs here? Just the standard Scion NPCs. Okay, figure as much. Let me check just in case. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to Bent Branch Meadows before we queue up, because this is probably gonna be a quick queue. But that dungeon is going to be the last MSQ thing we do tonight. And we'll do Titan next stream instead. And that's an easy promise at least, because we've gone like 2/3 of the way to Titan today. So even if we have a short stream next time, which we don't think we will, we would have no problem getting to Titan. So it's fine. Okay. Cute little bugger, isn't he? The Moogle, that is. Seeing him up there on a clear day, swaying gently in the wind, enough to lull a man to slumber. Me, I settle for a stump and a moment's repose. Such were the stable hand's words, and I would see as he saw. Here's a stump, here's a Moogle, here's also a stump, maybe it's this one. Not that one. Not that one. It's this one. Okay, so our first idea would be dose, right? Lull a man to slumber. That wasn't it. Okay. It. Wait, what? It. Settle for a stump and a moment's repose. What does repose mean? Fall asleep beside the delivery Moogle. How is this not it? How is this not it? It's such an obvious... What else could it be? What does repose mean? What does repose mean? Repose meaning. State of rest, sleep, of tranquility. How? Yeah. Come on. What else could it possibly be? Got eyes? No? Or relax or something? Soothe? No, that's not relaxing at all. Okay, you know what? We're gonna look this one up. Just to get an idea for what they're thinking about these. A Realm Reborn Vistas. Sightseeing log. Okay, here's on the wiki. REBORN. Okay, so which one is this? It's number 11. The weather matters? The weather and time matters. Wait, what? Clear day. The Leatherworkers Guild was lookout, but the weather and time matters. Okay. Okay. We're gonna find locations for the ARR vistas. But we're gonna use the guide to figure out stuff like that. We think that's a fair trade-off. Jeez. Alright, let's hop onto the best dungeon in REBORN. Oak Manor. Wow. What a ridiculous requirement. There are clear skies, it's just 7 PM and it needs to be between 12 to 5 at noon. Okay. Well, maybe after the dungeon. If it pops. Okay, so let's get an idea for the... Let's just check this again. Compass has later which time is telling us. When cloudy days sunk my spirit. Okay, so cloudy weather. And days means daytime then. Okay. Last night. Okay. He's so pretty. It's such a pretty warrior of light. It's difficult to not have a pretty warrior of light, but like even so. Even so. Right, you don't get the battle stance and victory posts until later. We forgot about that. Slash post, maybe? Oh, that's a fucking dramatic ass post. We love that. You know she had to do it to him. God, she's pretty. Oh, I'm back to desaturation.
This is taking time.
Guess we can go do the Vista and Gridania. One that probably needs nighttime, right? Yeah, we can do that. Go do that. Now that they said, now we know about the time of day things, where I have an idea of where it was. You think it's probably Hull Falls, because it seems like they want you to really read into the X specifically. It's like where water falls, falling water falls. Of course, you will go to a place that has falls in the name. And now we know the time of day matters too, and it's nighttime, so good. Maybe the sparkle appears if it's the right time of day. That would make it, that would make it good. Because we thought for sure that there were sparkles in REBORN as well. We seem to recall seeing them. Of course, even if the sparkles are there now, we're not entirely sure where here. Yes, where would the secret path be? Secret path. Watch the water fall. Maybe? No. But they mentioned climbing up, right? I wouldn't climb up there anymore. Up here? Climb up there, right? That's... looks like it. That would make sense. Maybe I have to go up here? Well, look at this. This is promising. Oh, well, there you go. That's not it. This? No? What? Oh, ah! Fuck. Thought for sure that was it. But they didn't say you found a vista. Surely it's here. And watch the waterfall from here. It's up. Okay, we climbed our way up here. What? Is this really not it? The right time. No. They wouldn't. Would they? Well, that clearly wasn't it. That clearly wasn't it. fuck's sake. We already gotten up here before, why can't we do it now? Oh, fuck. The last idea we have is like landing on that one, like printing. Might be too late after the dungeon though. Oak Manor. Oh, and our report isn't updated. The fuck? You checked that. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, so this dungeon used to be much cooler, where like actually forced to do a little bit of exploration. It's also one of the few dungeons where you even use return in the dungeon. The only dungeon, actually, now to think about it. Well, sometimes people used it in Astro too. But it's been changed a lot then. We can actually see the attacks better. Go. Oh, well. Ah, we stunned too late. Oh well. Okay, better well. Eject. Switch shield wall the legs. A little awkward having where it is now. same for around here? Okay, good. It's only the last cell you need to walk in, right? The last for the ramp. This one. Oh, we don't have aggro on some things. Why is that? That's not good. Oh! Well, we somehow rescued that disaster. Skeletons, by the way! So many skeletons! Where's Nulla? Did Nulla rerun the dungeon? Okay. You do you, pal. You wanna rerun the dungeon? Then so be it. It hurts the DPS, but I'm not in a rush, so it's okay. You're a sprout. You're allowed to learn the lay of the land. As it's a decent player as well. Sometimes you just not playing at your best. And that's fine. You're a welcoming 14 player. Do not believe in shaming players. Always positive, without any exception. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. Wow, actually got it in time. You clicked the wrong action first. It used to be after this boss fight, you would use the return skill to go back to the start of the animation rather than have to run all the way back. But these days they just teleport by using this aerial flow. And that way people don't have to explain to new players, hey, you can use return in the dungeon. It's basically never used, but you can do it here. And that was not the intent, by the way. The idea was not that you were gonna do that in this dungeon. The idea was that you were gonna run back. Again, like, this is actually designed to be like a house you explore. It was pretty cool. But yeah. There she is, Lady Ameldine. She a baddie. The music agrees. We can't kill her, she's hot. I think they changed this one as well. You know, it used to be like a bunch of like lamps would appear in the corners, and you had to like turn them off. I don't think you have to do that anymore. I think now instead they just summon, yeah, they just summon mobs. Use some mobs instead. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's what we get for using this lock on. It looks cool. There we go. Oh fuck! Stun resist. Ah shit. We didn't know that. We haven't tanked this since they changed it. Oh fuck's sake. Hey, this fight is fun. This has been changed in a good way. You better heal us. We don't have any mitigation. Good calm limit break there. Should have been delay as it is, but still good. Level up. Good job, team. Wait, fucking Mailme caught his ears flutter when like the wave like that when you during the victor thing. That's so adorable. We got a play accommodation, yay! Cutscene. Darkness has taken root within these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as the master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. Crystals make you strong, that strength that the light is on. Idling shows well. Pity your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength from Master Lesbiandrea. The task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. That's a cool shot. Still evening here, so we can't do the sightseeing log here, so I guess we should just of course there is Sandal, so try and do the one there again. What time was it for the Leatherworkers Guild? 12 to 17. We do genuinely think that it might be that lamp post. If this game has some annoying ass parkour vistas. And this game has terrible jumping. The developers know much well that they do, like, it's terrible. That's like part of the charm, we suppose. Right, up here first, then to this, and then up here. Right. So if we go up here, and then we can sprint jump to that maybe from here. We almost reached it without sprint. So, might be doable. Might not. Find out. You arrived at a vista. Well, well, well. What bullshit. What? Yours in time. 3 AM. Fair skies or clear skies? Clouds. No! What? You're kidding! What? No! Oh, this is annoying. This is annoying. Oh, we understand why they changed these later on. It's complete RNG to like get the right weather and time. Like, come on. I get that that's the idea, but like, wow.
You are returned! What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all! So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall, ere she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encounter are the same pair that first led my lady astray. Plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am the abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul.
Yeah, cool. Cloudy is the time for the leatherworker. We need cloudy for leatherworker field, but like, it's still gonna be cloudy. Like fucking. What will that be? 8 hours from now? Probably not. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to Nymphalia. Jeez. Sightseeing log. Do we have anything in Western Thailand, maybe? We do. From a vantage point high above Nofika's wells, look out upon Ulda in all its glory. Truly a jewel in the desert, shining brighter than the stars. So that sounds like nighttime, which it is now. And it's clear skies. Okay, hold on. Nofika's wells, Nofika's wells, Nofika's wells. Nofika's wells, that's this. Okay, okay, let's go for it. See if we're right about this. When was it? 16. Before 5 AM. Shit! God damn it! Yep. Too bright now. It's not starry sky anymore. These vistas. These motherfucking vistas. I'm in Philly, yep.
Welcome back, Tinderbox. All glad I might see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the 12th Wood? You are Lahabrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength, by their own admission. Devils taunt us. It's beyond doubt them. The Asians have begun to move in earnest, whether we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle again ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope. That is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others.
Skeletons. This might actually be a weapon cost we want. 28. Nope, that's the thing we have. Wrath of the Titan.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the Sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alphino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
We got one voiced cutscene this stream. Got one cutscene we could relax our voice through. How nice it was. Thank you, Minfilia. Okay. What time is it? 7 a.m. in game. We're gonna find a okay. There might be a few vistas we can try doing. Let's go to Limsa Lominsa. Oh, we're going there regardless, so you know what? Yeah. Was that the last E3 ticket? Yep, that was the last one. Okay, so let's see, let's find this one then. Limsa Lominsa, the one that we can do is the first one, right there, number 1. Under the azure, I gaze down upon warships 3. They're built. It's raining. Fair or clear skies required. Okay. Rain, mentioned for the Middle Anosha one. Okay. Good. The dank cavern that's never known the sun, the patter of the rain me only companion. I dropped to one knee and said me farewells to ill-fated mates. They sing no songs for the fishermen, but the sea swallows all the same. Okay. Dank cavern. Either the cookpot, the grotto, or the canyon, right? Number 3. Number 3, time-wise, is before 8 AM. Can we do any vista? Is there a single one we can do? Or is everything gonna just fight us? Like this? Absolutely ridiculous. Central Thanalan. If it's foggy in Central Thanalan right now, let's find out. If it's foggy in Central Thanalan, we can do one there. Of course, we need to find it, and we don't want to use the guide to find it. It's foggy. Okay. Fog, 8 to 12. Alright. Alright. Cool. That's number 17. Oh, there. The fog was so thick you cut with a blade. My foot slipped and in an eye blink I sprawled out on a cliff. The ruins of a buried city before me. Sadly, the stinging pain in my arms detracted somewhat from my enjoyment of the scenery. Okay. Cliff, ruins of a buried city before me. Ruins of... Okay, that's here, right? Still the excavation sites. So it's gotta be around here. Okay. Cool. We can do this. We can do this. We have until 12. Provided that the fog remains. We have until 12 to do it. You at least get one vista. We wanted to say like if we do like at least 2 vistas per streams we're happy, but we might have to settle for 1. Okay, cliff. It says cliff, right? Roll that on a cliff. And it was like a slip, so like fell down onto a cliff. Is there a cliff you can fall down on under? Here, maybe? Could also be here. Maybe get rid of the Succubi. Foggy. Here? It's gotta be that. Like, it can't be another city, right? That's the only ruins in this map. Gotta be higher up. Gotta be higher up. It's gotta be here somewhere. We have some minutes left. Oh. Yeah. Gotta be somewhere on this wall. Ah. We don't want to give up and look it up on the very first one where exactly it is. That would suck. Not get a single vista without looking it up, you know? Look, it has to be here though. It's not. You land on this? No, you can't even go there. Like, it's not here. Okay, you know what? 15.9, 22.9. We gotta be so close then. we're definitely thinking the right thing. The 15-9, 22-9. Because the 22-9 16, 15-9 should be here. According to the guide, it's here. Fog, before 12. But it's not saying if we're at a vista. Is it here? Is it like just slightly below? Haven't we already tried this? Oh, there it is. Wow. The city-states of Olda and Sildi has coexisted for generations until 400 years ago, when bad blood festering betwixt the two sultanates culminated in the War of the Sisters, leaving Sildi a smoldering pile of rubble to be claimed by the shifting desert sands. The subsequent relocation of Olda placed the city-state nearly directly above her fallen sibling. That is ridiculously specific. Without the twinkle. Like a little sparkling twinkle to even give you a hint. That's ridiculous. But we have one. Got one of them. Ah. If it's cloudy in Olda, we might try and get one there too. Foggy, not cloudy. Although it might change, who knows? Maybe we should ask the weather character. Somebody characters right here. Eye Watcher. Hello. A wise woman once said that she who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Unwise, if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us this fine day? Yes, please. Clear skies, clear skies, clear skies, clear skies, clear. Okay, well. Fair skies, fair skies, fair skies, fair skies, fair skies. Okay, we might want to go back to Gridania then. Fair skies, fair skies, fair skies. Yeah? Okay, we do want to go back to Gridania. Then we can get the one that we were trying to get there, right? No, that was at 6 p.m. What about the one that was at... What was it? The Moogle one. Fair skies, clear skies, central shroud. Okay, okay. Let's go to the central shroud then. We can do 2 on this episode stream. Super stream will be our goal, and we can do it. So, just... Can you please just get on top of the thing? Here we go. You arrived at Vista! Yay! Set. Oh, we're 14 minutes early in game time. Well, this has been a fun stream. We didn't get to go to Titan as we wanted to. We'll do that next stream. We're gonna have to like rename this stream and change the thumbnail. That's fine. We got a bunch of nice screenshots we can use for that probably. We got to the Hawk Manor. Hawk Manor is one of our favorite dungeons. It is our favorite dungeon from REBORN, as we said. We're still gonna do a roulette before we log off. Because we do want to make sure we always do our roulettes on the stream. That's part of like making sure that we actually do them at least once a week. Helps, you know? Why isn't it happening? 12 now, it should work. There we go. Bent Branch Meadows. Once Mughals' gift mounts were established and its rookery stocked with Ishgard's finest birds, it was not long before an entire settlement had grown up around the stables. The trademark balloon tethered to the main building is actually an Ixali war vessel claimed by the Succubi keeps after it became tangled in a nearby tree and was abandoned. Spiders. Oh, have we done 2 sightseeing logs today? That means that we can let that be. Good. Leveling roulette. Hope it goes by quickly. Do we do our hunting log while we're waiting for that, maybe? Eastern Lanosha, out to Lanosha. Do we have any of those right now? We don't. We get there. Lanosha. Middle Lanosha. Eastern Lanosha. Out to Lanosha. Okay. From Upper Lanosha. Oh, we haven't been to Camp Bronze Lake yet. Need to go to Eastern. No, we really haven't, like, touched, what's it called? Lanosha. Cat's dancing. Wait, did we want to go to Eastern Lanosha? Oh, it's a boat. Okay. So what boat goes there then? That one. A ferry skipper. Costa del Sol. Yes, thank you. Nice. Oh, it's raining here. Okay, let's see. Well, we should go to the Aetheryte first and foremost. But we didn't have anything in Eastern, right? No, we do. We have the Apakalu. Okay, we can do those. Cool. We know where the Apakalu is. They have the funny fish attack that blue mage can learn. They're like green penguins that spit fish at you. An excellent enemy. Pretty sure they're over here in this part of Bloodshore. Up here we want to say? Maybe up here. Okay, not here. Might be the fate that puts them here. They're definitely somewhere around here. Yeah, here they are. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna move these two. Stop accidentally shield lobbing and into stun. Flying Sardine. That's like the best attack in the game. Like fucking brilliant attack. And blue mage can learn it, which is beautiful. Cool. That hunting log done. Now we can get to Upper Lanosha. So up, wait, Upper wasn't outer we needed to go to. Auto dementia. Yeah. Oh yeah, but we need to go. Okay, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe we should start doing like the roulette start stream when European players are still online. Instead of waiting. That's 2 a.m. 3 a.m. almost. Ew. Oh, nice. Good timing. Be able to like finish up the hunting log rank right after the dungeon then. Hopefully it's a quick dungeon. Well, it's gonna be a quick dungeon. It's the REBORN, but hopefully it's a quick dungeon, like Sasha or any of the first 3. Oh, or not. Sure. Okay. Boom. Well, it's a Sage player, so they're definitely not a new player. Oh, I guess they could have bought the Sage unlock. Point is that they should be ready with for us to do a little poll. Need to make a separate chat channel for party chat. We can keep that up for dungeons. Because you do want to see it. Right, the guild drops are kind of... it's hard to keep track of it. We really don't like the interject system, by the way. By far, like, it made it way too difficult to actually react to in time with the global cooldown stuff. Not even global cooldown, actually, regular cooldown, like a specific one. If it was a regular global cooldown, I would actually good. Up. Up. Bobby, you got Swift Cast? Really? You're gonna have us restart. Okay. There we go. Do you not have Swift Cast? Bobby Bobstone. Bob bonus was far better. Like the interject wind and blister, for example, it's like ridiculous. Like, how? Coming around with not use the lock-on feature, so it's easy to turn around for the gaze mechanic. No, wasn't cutscene, good. Yay! Take with the pointy end. It means we're level 40 now. Hey, 2 combinations! Nice! We like that. Feels good. Level 40! Fuck yeah! Nice! That feels good. That means that when we beat this hunting log, we will be able to... Oh wait, we're 10 levels behind on a hunting log. Doesn't mean anything. Never mind. We're level 40, and story-wise, oh, well, yeah, level 30. Again, we're 10 levels ahead. Probably gonna stay that way up until Heaven's Ward. We're probably just gonna be like maybe 5 levels ahead at the start, and that's gonna dwindle off. Ah, this place is beautiful. Where are we? Upper Lenosha. Do you have anything in Upper Lenosha? I don't think so. Nope. Ooh, nice lighting. Nice light rays. Very pretty. Very nice. Game is gorgeous. Nice. And now I can go to Outer Lenosha and get the last hunting log entry. Hopefully. No problem. Hi, Mamulja. Outer Lenosha. That's the other side. That is. I'm not gonna bother with those. We're looking for a Herok in the long climb. Okay. That'll give us 20,000 XP, which is not bad. Upper Lenosha. Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we definitely didn't take the regular way out here, but that's fine. We're gonna be spending a lot of time here next stream. Level 41. Damn! Actually, enemies around our level here. Nice. Let's go find this Herok so we can finish up our hunting log. Velociraptor! Which, like, yeah, the Final Fantasy idea of raptors not having like tiny wings is that like go up and like aren't part of like regular arm is like so interesting. Final Fantasy XI did the same thing. That's where the design comes from. But yeah, very odd. The ears too, like very strange design. We use a raptor as a as a standard mount in Final Fantasy XI. Ah, here they are. How many were there? 3 or 4? I think we get to 5 once until later. Cool. There we go. Yay! Yeah, the stuff here in the Bronze Lake we can get, but we're not gonna do that. Velociraptor, okay, we're gonna do that because we're right next to them. After that, we're gonna call it a night. Yeah, if we just saw the Velociraptors, there's no good reason to not do them right now while we're here. Of course Velociraptors can be fire. Velociraptors had long ears and like almost like a, how to describe it, snout. Almost like almost like a, not a wolf like snout, but like, we're not sure. Yeah, just a very strange idea for a raptor. Cool, but very strange. Like the Tyrannosaur at least resembles Tyrannosaur somewhat. This thing is like, no. Nice. Time to go to bed. Didn't do any front lines, but to be perfectly honest, way too tired for that. This stream ended up longer than we thought it was going to be actually, but we're perfectly fine with that. We feel good. Our ear doesn't hurt too bad. We're gonna take a painkiller now before we go to bed. And log out. And there we are. We're gonna just bring up the character screen because otherwise it's gonna start the intro movie. Okay, well, thank you so much for watching. It was a lot of fun. Next stream is tomorrow. It's gonna be Life is Strange 2. And then we have Dragon Age Origins on Thursday. Probably will not be streaming this weekend. Maybe Sunday, maybe, but we're not gonna promise anything right now. So in that case, it'll be Final Fantasy on Monday again. Mondays for Final Fantasy works well for us, but clearly other European players don't agree. So we're gonna have to figure out something out there. Maybe Tuesdays would actually be better for Final Fantasy because that's when the reset is. So that's like most people who do like weekly plays, but play once a week, play on Tuesdays. We're gonna have to look. We're gonna have to like reconsider how we do that. We'll figure something out. We'd like to give a very special thank you to our wonderful supporters this past month on Patreon, Ko-fi, and PayPal. Bean, Garden, Haruhase, Hitsu, James M, Jules, Sylphs, Loose Queen, Martin W, Michael Roseboom, Otto, Rain, Rumray, Dagger Music, Shadow Winchester, Sean Peterson, Spiderable News, and The Coyote. Thank you so much for watching. If you would like to help support us financially, and you can afford doing so, you can give any amount on Patreon, Ko-fi, and PayPal. Links are on screen and in the description, and you get your name here in the credits, at least for a month. Love you all. Take care. See you tomorrow. Good night.